Okay, we are back for some more D&D. Got just put out the news music there for tabletop audio. Got a spider song. I think it'd be hard to use it for much. I feel like it has to be used in like a cave, not like the rat battle one where you use it for like any battle. Doesn't really have rat sounds in it. Um, yeah, I had a video for TikTok, but I haven't been able to post it. Just technical difficulties. It's all done. Just keep having problems. Um, so maybe I'll sort that out. I don't know how long it will take to fix, but feels weird spending hours on a 10-second video. So we will hopefully figure that out soon. Um, yeah, keep learning a lot of new things. That's been a lot of fun. Like learning new stuff. So we'll head on over to the Discord because it's already after 7. See how things are over there.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
It's all Josh's fault.
Hmm?
That's all I know.
You guys want to hear a crazy story that happened to me this week?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
So, my brother's wife was pregnant, and they went to Florida again for like a little vacation. And on the Monday night, they were supposed to fly home, and instead, she went into labor at 25 weeks and had the baby the next day.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
So now they have to stay in Florida for like at least 3 months with the baby and then EQ.
Hey, dual citizenship.
Yeah.
Yeah, dual.
Free.
Honestly, I don't think that's a thing. And if you're born in America, you're still not a citizen.
I'm pretty sure that's a
Unless
thing.
I'm pretty
it's
sure
not like
you are.
in Canada you are, but in the States there's like paperwork and stuff. Like you're not automatically. Maybe if you're not an American citizen.
Huh.
Either
Like
way,
if the parents aren't American citizens. I know, isn't that wild? It was very stressful, but they're both doing okay. But
Holy
now I have to live in Florida.
fuck. Oh my god.
Do you know
Florida
the?
stays in
the baby's
Florida.
like, yeah, I know. The baby's like the size of my brother's hand,
Oh my
and
god.
now I have to take care of Kirby.
Would have been really funny.
So Kirby's staying with me for the next few months. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Kirby.
Kirby's gonna think he's been abandoned.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
How much does the baby weigh? Is it over a pound?
He weighed 1 pound 12 ounces.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which is on the bigger side for 25 weeks.
Yeah, that's
They
what I was
said.
thinking.
Yeah.
They said it's usually like 1.5 pounds.
Wait, what was the weight?
1 pound 12 ounces.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you said 25, and I was like, hold on.
No.
Holy shit. Yeah, the
25
big.
pounds.
No, it's 1 pound 25 ounces.
Oh,
And I'm like,
25 ounces.
Yes.
ounces don't go to 25.
Oh, yes.
Hold on.
Yes, the 25 ounces.
The 25
I mean, honestly,
ounce.
though, it's like those parents who say, it's like, so how old is your child? And they're like, oh, 72 months.
Yeah.
Die. Die.
Yeah, his due date was supposed to be June 17th, and he was
Oh,
born
that's my
March
birthday.
5th.
Listen,
Yeah.
June is a dumb month to be born in. Only stupid idiots get born in June.
Thank
Like
you.
half of us, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I
like
agree.
half of you
Yeah.
guys.
That's funny.
Bunch of weirdos.
Listen, the fact that anyone else in here may have also had that statement applied to you, that's your fault for being born in June.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
true.
You
Yeah.
could have prevented it, but you didn't.
Be born in March like a normal person.
I should have told my mom to hold me in.
Oh my
Just
god.
literally-
Squeeze it.
Either push me out
Close your
earlier
legs,
or
lady, come on.
hold me in. Skip this damn month. You're like, she goes into labor and you just like throw an Uno skip card.
Yeah.
Not this one. Not now.
He's like, I want to stay in Florida. Why not?
Oh,
Sydney
man.
World.
The timing is insane. They also almost. She almost got on a flight too. Like that night. Because the first hospital they went to told her she was okay. How fucked up is that?
Oh my. Well,
And
it's
then
America.
the other hospital that they went to, which is like a really good hospital for like premature babies,
Mhm.
they said if you had gone on that plane, you would have had birth on
Holy.
on the plane. You would have,
That would've been
Yeah.
weird.
and he
That's
wouldn't have
crazy.
survived, obviously.
Oh no. Yeah.
So like, it was crazy.
Well, yeah,
Really insane.
you get your
Someone's
lungs
watching
at
out.
24 weeks, so yeah, it's timing wise on that too.
Yeah.
Well,
Reminds
It's
me of
crazy.
baby said, I got my lungs, I'm ready for the world.
I'm
Baby was
ready.
built different.
Well, he came out like crying and wiggling around, so it's a good sign.
Yeah, that's good.
Reminds me of one time we and my family we were going to take a summer trip up to Nova Scotia,
Canada.
and my dad had been having
Oh my god.
some chest problems recently, and he thought it would be a good idea for him to get it checked out. So he
Mm.
goes to just get a quick little look. It's like I think it's like 2 weeks until we're gonna go up, and he's just getting this checked out.
Yeah.
They put him under for a heart catheterization.
Oh.
They did not bring him back up and ran him into an emergency triple bypass
What the fuck?
because 3 out of 4 of his arteries were completely blocked.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
And they basically said like, look, the pressurization of the plane and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
If in 2 weeks you had just gotten on that plane, it would have killed you.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't go on plane if you have pain.
Holy shit.
Damn.
I
So
think
Is
the
that
does-
like
moral of both
intake
stories is-
and exit, or
yeah.
Yeah.
okay?
And
I guess what I was thinking was if like okay, if only one intake's working but no exit is like how would that even flow? But yeah, okay,
Sorry, like 99% blocked.
okay,
Fully blocked is not
right.
right.
accurate, but yeah, they were basically almost
More or
completely
less.
shut. So
Oh, I guess heart problems are common on planes.
I guess.
I hope not.
I mean, if
Just
you already
don't
have
fly, okay?
problems, they get worse, I guess. Maybe because
I've
of
just
the
already
don't fly.
determined that, Ben. I think the moral of both stories is that everybody should just stop flying. Let's all just go
Yeah.
back to walking everywhere.
Agreed.
Trains are cool. Get back on the train.
I wish we had a
Well,
better
how-
train system.
Yeah, how many places in the continental U.S. can a train go, Ben?
3.
Yeah.
Take it or leave it.
We got
First
one
time we
being
went out
built
to
here
my-
for no good reason. You want it?
Yeah, first time we went out to visit my cousins in North Dakota, we took a train. That's fun.
Trains.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
My mom wants to go out again, and I was planning on going with her, and we were considering the train, but yeah.
How long is that trip?
Train?
Yeah.
Way
Think
too damn long.
think 2 days. Not sure. 2, 3.
Yeah, that is pretty long.
You were
Yeah.
going where?
Jeez, drive.
North Dakota.
From here.
Yeah.
2 days.
Think.
Bro, you
How's
could
the
have driven it
drive?
in 1.
That's still like a 17-hour drive, though.
Yeah, but you could have driven it in 1.
Yeah, you could also fly it in like 3-4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that
that's
requires getting on
true.
a plane, and I'm not about that anymore.
We already established no planes.
Don't most people get over their fear of planes as they get older?
No.
Okay.
Not
I
with
think
the
you're
news
evolving.
recently. It's like
think I
Well,
Russian
remember.
is
roulette
your
these
heart
days.
90% blocked?
I think I remember us
I
watching
wish.
like train crashes after we got home from North Dakota.
You watch it during.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Perhaps.
Ready?
Sure.
Eh.
Are you sure?
No, but let's do
Okay.
it.
Since you asked. No, go ahead.
Okay.
But remind me at the end of session, I want to ask about your dreadnought.
No.
Okay.
Correct.
Uh... Hey, would you guys believe me if I said I had one word in my notes for this session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds like maybe something you might do sometimes.
I believe it.
I mean, I have a module written, so I guess technically more than one. But that's not really in my session notes.
What's the word?
I'm not telling you.
Is it a spoilery word?
Oh.
Is it the name of all names?
Fish.
So, last time,
Boat.
since we're properly into action, a time has passed since the Hot Wings prevented the destruction of the natural order. Death and fate remain. Orcus has been banished to the abyss and is licking his wounds. Vecna, however, is not through the realm of Varangia just yet, for he has many irons in the fire. Search continues for the remaining Lords of Justice as questions about Liburnium's disappearance linger still. Now is Argothax's stinging defeat apparent, he is to be punished. But by whom? Last time, there were 2 more days of travel, and a handful of interesting, though seemingly unimportant characters. A Triton priestess asked for aid against a Gith raiding party, and shortly before that, you amicably split treasure from a shipwreck with a Grung, which is a strange frog-like person. You proceeded then to Chandara. The vain protocol and attention-seeking of the trains is apparent, though their intentions are just. Lord Chorus, an ambassador you've only ever seen in passing, spoke with you about some shadowy assailant within Aspen, and the heir he believes there is in Zala. The Lord also spoke of the Triton matching the description you gave. A Triton named Dilgus, who seemingly traveled here to meet Zala. And lastly, there is Sir Tavis, a guard captain tasked with escorting you wherever you may wish to go. Some discussion on his concern about perceived height and potential fear of inadequacy led you to understand his hesitation in seeking any local storm giant. Though he's slowly and begrudgingly accepting where you guys gotta go, and that's where we left off.
All
Oh
right.
yes, Remy's 8 persuasion check.
Hmm. Yeah, our new face, by the way, because
Oh.
all of us are pieces of shit.
Remy talked so much last session. It's the most she's ever talked ever.
Wow.
We had fun listening.
This
Yeah.
is a map.
Yep,
Under the
you're in an
sea.
underwater city. The whole city has like a basically a water breathing spell to it. The very middle has kind of a rising and almost like a circular flow, but it serves as an elevator to the surface and back down.
Mm.
Um, and yeah, the Tritons are very formal in terms of like their titles and whatnot. So the guard captain with you, Tavis, is Sir Tavis, and uh, the Triton ambassador that you had seen, he's part of the Varangian council that was here that spoke with you, Lord Chorus, while you're so long as you're here. And I think yeah, you guys said we're gonna talk to some storm giants, but Tavis is he's about 5 feet tall and he doesn't like taller people. Sound about right, guys?
Mm. Next time we see him, he
Mhm.
might also be a drag queen because of some stuff that was said.
What?
So I forget who suggested that, but
Ben,
I think we should just. Huh?
what are you talking about?
Someone suggested high heels, and then some jokes were made about him coming back as a drag queen next time we see him.
I don't think anybody ever said that.
No.
I remember someone saying that.
Are you sure you didn't
Is
dream that?
something you want to tell us, Ben?
Yeah, I think you're projecting again.
All right, you gaslighting pieces of fuck. Is this like a Minecraft water elevator?
You're underwater.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
in water, Ben.
Yeah. So it is. Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean,
If you
why would
insist.
they work underwater?
Right, but everything's water.
Yes.
You said that was Lord who?
Lord Chorus.
Thank you.
He
Nice
came
work.
back here because he was attacked the same night you guys left Aspen.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, he didn't get a good look at whoever it was, and yeah, basically just came back here. This is where he's from.
All right. All right. So where are we going next?
I think the yeah, you guys can try to see if any storm giants are within the city, or you can leave unless there's other things you want to do. I don't think you didn't have the money for any of the ship upgrades they had here.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense.
What was
Yeah.
I forget what was our reason for going to the Storm Giants?
Find out info about what's his face, I think. I think that's why.
Oh,
What's his
okay.
face?
Delgus? What is it?
Oh, Dilgus.
And Dilgus, as a refresher, was the trait you guys used. I think a divination,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and that's who Zala was seeking in the immediate future, anyway. And witnesses within the city have
I
confirmed
don't
seeing
really
them
think we
together.
need to. I don't think we need to find info on him. I don't know.
Hmm.
Unless I think it would
Sources
help.
confirmed that they saw them together.
Yeah,
They left though, didn't they?
yeah, they left the city.
They've left this city. They're not here.
Okay.
But yeah, Tavis wasn't sure how long ago it was.
Okay.
Obviously, it couldn't have been more than a few days ago,
Mm-hmm.
but that's all the
Still
more he knew.
a long time at sea.
Yeah.
So if you guys don't think they have any more useful information, we could just head out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
we need to
Trust your guys'
hurry.
judgment on that one. So it's best we push off, I guess.
You don't think giants might know anything about
Like where he went or they went.
mhm, and also our other issue?
Oh.
You know, I don't know how much giants know about him, but maybe.
More deer meat. You want it? You have time?
What?
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Yeah, I don't need
Deer
any
meat
meat
sounds
though.
great. I'll be over in 5. Um,
I don't have a quick mute button. He came in out of nowhere. I got, I got flanked.
Then
You got
He's gonna
frozen.
yell, "Get out of my room, Dad! I'm playing Minecraft."
Yeah. I like my hands like I did not know where to go first to mute. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna grab that knob and twist it all the way down. There we go. Grab my audio interface. I should have just ripped the cord out. Unplug the mic.
All right.
so giants, yes or no?
I think it would be worth.
Okay, but
I
you
think
have to
there's
talk.
even one here.
I'm exhausted.
But
Why are you
Remy,
making her talk?
you're the face of the company.
Oh, Remy's the face of the company?
Yeah.
That's settled then.
All right, all room.
You would think if you guys were the hot wings, you guys would be hot or have wings. Wait, that sounded bad.
Damn.
Frog has neither of these things.
It's
Well,
crazy. We just got
Yeah.
roasted.
It's a valid point.
beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
I have wings on occasion.
You have wings on a cake. Well, I mean, like I don't know, like steamy. No, that also sounds bad.
That sounds smelly. Yeah.
Do we need like a rebranding?
Well, you said you have wings on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see them?
Is this Sir Tavis?
Oh, we're
Yeah.
we're in
Okay.
character. Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes, Eerie.
Bro, if you
Lord, I'll
say it
have-
out loud, I assume it's in character.
Funny.
It is.
You don't have to say these things out loud, Eerie.
Guess we gotta start doing funny voices, and that way we know.
My apologies. It's been
Alright,
a
well, he's ignoring
long
me.
day.
What type of day is it? Is this like the first thing we did today? I don't remember.
Yeah.
You can't really see the sun, so your guess is as good as mine. Actually, that's not true. I think my guess determines what it is.
Mhm.
We did a long rest and then we went and got treasure and then we came here.
You're
Yeah,
staring.
I could show you my wings. I can only do it like once a day though, and it's better to do it if there's a purpose. Like a grand purpose. Such as fighting and
So you gonna
whatnot.
show him or
He
not?
stares at you for a second and he goes, "Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You strike me as more the modest type. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, we can go."
Hey. Let's go.
All right.
So I guess we gotta see if giants are on. Alright. Let's do that then.
I wonder if they speak giant.
Probably.
Finally.
Like I said earlier, primordial is like the common tongue here, but a lot of people speak common.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. They're a little more. I guess they're more what you call like Zen. Or
There's Zen?
Yeah, they're kind of what's the word? They're a little more simple
Ah,
than he just kind of gestures to the architecture of the city.
Okay.
So maybe they're home. I hope not, but maybe they are.
okay.
All right. Let's find out then.
There's me.
You're the face. You gotta do the talking.
Hmm.
He just kind of gestures vaguely around him. Yeah, those buildings over there and those buildings over there. He points to your east and west. Uh, the ones to the west. He points at. Those are more. That's like the residential. Over there is business. So, take your guess.
Uh,
So what
I
are you
don't
feeling?
know.
I suppose we're here. I
For
mean,
business.
in business, it's asking questions, but questions are business.
All right. Business it is.
To the right, to the right.
All right. Okay. You walk up. You knock on the doors. The actual like handles. Uh, you could probably reach up and just barely touch. The majority of you. You knock on the door. Do you open it and go in, or do you wait?
Wait.
I'd like to wait.
Yeah,
We
sounds
just
sweet.
go in.
Probably wait.
Well,
definitely wait.
if it's like a business.
Oh. I'll wait. There's a
I mean, okay.
knocker. I mean,
All right, you wait. You knock. You wait. The doors. It's double doors. They open on their own. You see like a large foyer type area.
That's invitation in.
Yeah. You guys step in, and uh, there's no roof. It's like a. It's weird. It looks like a fountain, and surrounded by like plant life on the edges. But you're underwater, but it still looks like a fountain. There's clearly a flow of some kind. It's very weird to look at. It's very what's the word? Inception? What water and water?
I have no idea.
Refraction.
No, because that's due to. Well, yeah, I guess perhaps. Um, you still don't see anybody though.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
I'll go
different.
up to the fountain area.
Okay. Walk up to the fountain. You realize looking at it, it's actually air. It's a reverse fountain.
Ah.
Air fountain.
Yeah, air fountain.
Oh,
Wonderful.
cool.
Interesting.
I put my
Uh,
hand in it.
Okay,
good
put your
place.
hand in it. Yeah, very, very odd.
This is very odd.
Mhm.
Thanks
So,
for
like, instead of going
clarifying.
to the pool, do you go to like the air pocket when you're underwater?
There any other doors in this area?
There are. Um, a moment passes, and drifting down, actually from above you, is this large, green skin and hair, like a big, bushy, dark green beard. Think like Hagrid if he had green skin, type figure. Kind of drifts down in front of all of you.
Greetings.
He just stares
Hello.
for a moment, and then in common says to you, "Fates bless you this day. Greetings. I am Sturm."
Sturm?
Yes.
That's not Remy. I just left.
Pleasure to meet you, Sturm. I am Erlen, and these are the hot wings.
I nod.
Nice to meet you.
I like what you've done with the place.
Older picture. I'm trying to find a picture. Yeah.
Sturm. That's such a
Like-
good name.
It's like meeting the Solari all over again.
He's
Big
the middle guy in that image.
Oh, okay. That's a man.
Whoa. It's the Green Giant, but like he's got a beard and longer hair. He's gonna tell us to eat our string beans or whatever.
How tall is he?
Probably, if you had to guess, about 26 feet tall.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. That's a
Mhm.
giant.
Storm giants are the big boys.
Damn.
Yeah.
You come seeking something. Correct.
Yes. Yeah. Are you able
How
to?
might I help you?
We just have some questions if we can ask you some questions. If that's, you know. I just look at the group.
Do you know
Go
anything
great.
about the Trident, or wait, yeah, Dilgus?
He stops, he closes his eyes, he thinks for a moment. He opens them with like a flash of white energy in them. All are welcome to seek knowledge in this place. Dilgus no longer resides here. He left years ago. But few know of what became of him. In truth, he sought my cousins from the world above. They granted him enlightenment. And after that, he became one of what you would call, what your kind call in common tongue, Bahamut's angels. Champions of the Triad. You have met one before. It was a serpentine creature, if I recall. Does this vision sound familiar?
Yes. Liburnium is who you speak of. Am I correct?
No.
No? Oh, wait.
He meditates a moment longer.
Serpentine.
The one who aided you, he points at Orem.
Oh, yes. In my time in Shodal.
No, I speak of a serpent named Oddwing.
Oh, that one.
Ah, Oddwing.
Oh.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, okay, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what you guys would have told Orem about Oddwing.
As much as we knew, probably.
Yeah.
I was unconscious at the time, but yes, this Oddwing did assist or in the freeing of myself. So
The vision implies that they are comrades, siblings, even.
Wait, what?
Ilgus
In a
and
metaphorical
An
speak.
Oddwing? Oh. I take stuff literally. Thank you for the clarification.
right. We were told that Dilgus a few days ago left with Zala Akar, the last remaining member of the Swords of Celestia.
I am not terribly familiar, but that makes sense.
Would you
Your fates are intertwined, no?
wait, whose fates are intertwined?
Yours and the woman you speak of.
Uh, I suppose so. We are trying to find her to help her in any way we can. She kind of left without warning.
Many souls nearby seek her.
Mm. I assume many of them are hostile.
I cannot say for certain, just that she is at the center of their ambition.
Mm. Uh, in a similar sense, there was well, one of the remaining members of her order, the one who betrayed them 2 decades ago. She wanted us to find them and bring them back alive. He is allied with the Whispered One, but also in this, the undead Lord of the Ocean wishes us to find this person and slay him. Path forward is treacherous and unknown. We are not sure exactly how to proceed. Is there anything you know on any of these topics?
The Lord of the Sea is a scourge on this world.
Indeed.
and has drawn the ire of my kind for centuries.
The
As for other creature, I know very little.
that considering his allegiance, that sounds correct. It's kind of hard to find stuff out about the Whispered One and his allies. We currently have an issue with the Lord of the Ocean having a, well, he holds some sway over us. Until we assist him, it will remain as such. Unless we can find some way to turn the tides, if you will.
He has shouldered a cost for you. Whatever you pick, there will be a tax to that. There will be a cost. If you are clever about it, you may not be the ones to pay it. That is what I can see.
Right.
While the seas may be treacherous, you do need all the help you can find.
You know where we might find allies.
Many creatures on these seas are strong, or at the very least talented. You will have to prove that you are both, and perhaps you will survive.
Right.
But as for where to start, I cannot say. We, we seldom leave the city anymore. And if we do, it's to travel to the surface world, not to, the deeper ocean.
Does sound quite rough out there. But to do what we need to do, sounds like we need to go out there.
In that case, you will encounter several factions, and some of them may be more willing to work with you than others. But they all have varying allegiances.
Right.
If you are intent on going out there, the best advice I can give you is to look out for one another.
Of course. Speaking of potential allies, you wouldn't know anything of Tide Ripper and his Wolves of the Sea, would you?
He waits a moment, thinks carefully, meticulously. And then he speaks. Tide Ripper is much like the Lord of the Seas, but far more benevolent. He commands a number of ships under his own spearhead, though they are their own captains and crews. They ultimately serve the same purpose and therefore work together. I suspect the fates will bring you together. You needn't worry about finding them. They will find you, or vice versa. Simply take time. You have not traveled long in the sea. There's much to see here, both above and below the waters.
Right. I will keep that in mind.
Do you have any tips about swimming?
Of course, there are many techniques. But, so this is what you would call a breaststroke. He starts displaying different swimming techniques for you. It's a little easier for him because he can like, he's a big boy.
Yeah.
And then he explains that, sinking so you can push off something is better than just trying to push off of nothing. Yeah. Slowly exhaling, you can hold your breath for a little bit longer, stuff like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I needed that. I'm out of my comfort zone down here.
It's all right. He studies you for a moment. For us, yes?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I see with a third eye sometimes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Have you
They're
seen any
they're
other
resilient.
Goliaths?
A few, but not too many. Not around here. But they've been impressive from time to time. Your ancestors. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I would never be ashamed.
Good.
Just sometimes the way they act is, you know.
I understand.
Have you ever met a druid Goliath by chance?
Thinks about it. I've met I've met two in my time. One was about 2 centuries ago. One was about a decade ago.
A decade.
Indeed.
You know his name?
I don't recall it. It was my kind are not big on labels.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell, though, he was also descended from frost giants, if that is relevant.
Remy's eyes just go wide. Yeah, that's pretty relevant, actually.
Are you acquainted?
There's my father, who I haven't seen
I see.
in over a decade.
He thinks back. Believe he headed out to the deeper ocean as well.
Do you know what for?
I believe he was searching for something. Fortunately, I do not recall what. I apologize.
It's okay. That's good to know. I mean, that was a decade ago, though, so. But, yeah.
You never know, Remy. Maybe we'll find some clues.
The
Yeah.
trail might not be as cold as you think.
Mm-hmm.
Could happen.
I'll keep my eye out.
He nods. Understand the nature of vision and prophecy is generally vague.
Mm-hmm.
If I could give any of your objectives more clarity, I would.
Well, we thank you for what you've given us.
Very much so.
Yeah. Thank you.
Indeed.
I say thank you and giant.
Mm.
He says good day in giant back.
Hell yeah.
That is all. We should probably get on our way then.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Sturm. I fucking love that name.
We're gonna find your dad. Maybe.
Ugh,
Who knows?
maybe. That was a decade ago.
You're not my
You never
dad.
know, Remy. You never know.
Maybe
Right.
we'll just go by an island one day and boom, there he is. Stranded.
That would be wild.
You guys head back to the entry and exit terminal to the surface docks. And
Mm.
Avis walks with you guys. He goes, yeah, I'll maybe I can find like some inserts or something. Like I know you guys wear a lot of shoes. Obviously we don't, but you give me a lot to think about. Oh right, and all the important stuff you guys did. That was cool.
Thank you for your help
We
and for
appreciate the
facing your
assistance.
fears of the storm giants.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything to him.
That's
He's
that's
not
okay.
that bad.
It's
He
understandable.
was really.
They can be rather imposing.
Yeah, my cousins are pretty tall. It's okay. Not that tall, but pretty tall.
Mind posing.
Didn't we talked about this? I think.
We
Wait,
did.
did we?
Did we?
I think I'm not imposing. Hence why you guys made me talk.
We're just trying to help you build that social skill, you know?
Look, I might be a little short, but I can talk. Let me tell you. If you talk
Really?
enough, they'll just stop listening and it doesn't matter what you say.
I feel like that happens a lot to me, and then I don't know what the heck I'm saying. I black out, and I just start rambling.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, Remy. The
What?
great part about that is it's not your problem. That is a them problem at that point. You know?
And that's a valid point.
That's true.
My brain hurts.
Alright, we gotta get Remy back to the boat.
Think things make sense on the boat.
Maybe.
Gotta get you back on the pump.
Yes, I need to do some rage pumping.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Pumps angrily.
All right.
Cool. Are you guys gonna leave or are you gonna keep staring?
Yeah, we're
Bye.
gonna leave.
Like we can do the blank stare thing. Okay, you're walking away. All right.
I'm walking away.
Aaron's
Bye.
talking to himself back there? What a weirdo.
Beam me up, Scotty.
You don't have to swim too far up before a current catches you.
Wee.
Sounds
You
like a
swim back
good
up
time.
to where the docks are anchored at, and the ships are tied off.
Sadly get on because we didn't upgrade anything.
We
'Cause
don't
we're
have the money,
broke.
do we? Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
Who got the money from the grung?
Oh,
I did.
yeah, we got some money.
You want to exchange that with Erie now?
Yeah. Erie, do you want to add 650 gold to our depository?
Yes, sir.
Community fund.
The bank.
Yeah.
A charitable donation pool.
How much? How much were we short?
Yes.
All right.
Custom magic items for ships are around 15,000.
Damn.
But because you were in the big city, they were closer to 20.
Okay.
Okay, if we find the right
Yeah.
materials, Adrian might be able to craft one of them for us.
Hmm.
That's the best
Oh.
Yeah,
way to go
Adrian
for
has
it,
the
yeah.
ability to craft an armor, or the armor related ones if he has the materials for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Because
would be
that's
helpful.
what he's doing for the submarine, essentially.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
We just need to up the structural integrity of it, and we'll be alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Taking a lot of notes.
Huh.
Catch up.
We do have the, what is it, the extra cannon and the grasping shot.
Yes, we have 9 cannons in total, and we have grasping shot, so we can stun lock a ship.
Mm.
Basically.
Last I remember, we planned on putting the extra cannon pointing to the rear.
Yeah, we did that because it was a few
Okay.
days of open sea travel.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Did we get a long rest? Or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this is still pretty early in the day.
Okay. Make sure I update my shit.
The to the ocean map. Yeah, the prior square. You basically bullied a couple gifts.
Fun.
Love that for us.
I tried
Yeah.
to make a new friend.
Yeah,
Frog-
Frog
Frog
pissed off a
definitely-
dragon. It was a good time.
Oh. Oh.
I can't win them all, I guess.
It was funny at the time.
You wanted
I
to put
almost
it in a
died.
flask.
What?
I didn't.
Actually, yeah, that
I was close though.
yeah, that was close. She battled their elite like
The Kithrak, yeah.
the Kithrak. She battled
Oh.
one-on-one.
I ran away. I was smart.
Yeah, she had to bail.
I had to push him off the edge and run
Oh my god.
because he
Did he
did
t- did
70
he-
plus
did he-
damage to me in one
Oh
turn.
my god.
Did he
And
teleport
I had
away
like
then?
36 points left.
That was more than the train's maximum.
Yeah, he teleported away.
Great.
I guess, and the Triton gave me, well, they gave us a weapon for reward that I have, say, +3 Topal, Great Topal,
The pal.
Topal. It's
Is
like
it an A or an O? I forget the spelling.
It's an A, I think.
Omar.
Yeah, Topal. Tapal. And it basically functions as a battle axe,
Underwater.
Okay.
underwater battle axe. It's kind of like, actually, I think in the campaign channel, there's a picture of Tritons using one. Yeah, it's like a boomerang looking thing in that picture with the serpent.
Oh,
So,
Ulra missed
Since
like
he-
3 times with it.
since you guys are docked at an actual port, the temporary repairs become permanent repairs.
Yay.
Thank the Lord.
Say, how do the temporary repairs work?
They require regular maintenance, or they'll give, essentially.
Okay.
Technically, you're supposed to be at a dry dock, but the Tritons, they're kind of good at underwater stuff, so it doesn't matter for them for their ports.
Nice.
That being said,
Good for the
what
fishing
direction you
pole.
guys want to go now?
Do we have a way to go?
We don't really know anything on the
I
ocean.
pick west.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go
Northwest
like-
or southwest? Because it's not
Northwest.
northwest. Okay.
Northwest it is.
Let's go
All right.
up. Let's go up and get
Space. Roll a d20.
Woo! I
And
like
tell me
We
what you got.
go.
There it is. 5.
5. Okay.
gold.
Oh, let me get my pirate music back on.
Just gonna say I didn't put any music on.
You guys set out to the open sea. Turning to your ship. All right. Captain Erlin. You make a perception
God.
check for me.
Alrighty. That is a strong 13.
Wrong.
Ahead of the ship, there looks to be some discoloration in the water. It looks to be kind of a lighter shade, almost like a light tannish green.
Can we tell how big it is?
Looks like all the water in front of you.
Great. Hoping it's not shallows.
Biome change.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Guess we carefully approach it and make sure we can actually go over it.
Okay. Can you also make a nature check?
Nature.
I'm
Neat.
great at these.
And I'd say, pointing that out, if somebody else would like to make a perception or a nature check as well. They can.
I mean,
Huh? I can do it.
Go.
Huh?
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 look at that.
What?
9.
All right.
You're
Alright.
just better than me.
Bro.
You guys start.
9.
You sail into it.
Oh.
A few moments later, you hear crunching
Oh
and the
my
ship
god, our
shakes a
boat
little
just
bit.
got fucking fixed.
Uh,
God damn it.
Oh,
you realize you look over the side. You realize you're in a reef.
No.
Awesome.
Are we stuck?
You're not stuck. You're still moving forward. It slowed you a little bit, and the ship took a little bit of damage.
Cool.
Frog.
Is there any
I'll
leaks?
start fixing.
Uh, now that you realize you're in the reef, it'll slow you down a little bit, and some checks are gonna need to be made by the helmsman to navigate it.
Huzzah.
I believe that's Adrian.
Believe so.
What am I doing?
You're trying to navigate the reef.
Hmm.
It's between you and Rock, but since he isn't here, you're gonna be the one
Sure.
helming that. Go ahead. What kind
I
of
need
check would this be?
some guidance on this.
I will help guide you.
Okay. So which way do we go? Wait, what?
Oh, that's what you meant.
No, either way you said it, I was going to take it the other way. So
Yeah.
it was doomed to fail.
All right.
You cannot beat him.
Yeah, I guess you could roll. Adrian, go ahead and make a nature check. Try and this is for navigating the reef. All right.
Well, it's better.
You
Oh, 17.
you're able to adjust course. Wow. I hate me. Okay. No, I put a cliff note at the end of the reef paragraph that says this wording is intentionally wrong. Suck it, future Josh.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Good
Uh,
reef.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so what does that mean then?
That's a problem for future me.
All we know is it's not true. Then what is true?
Yeah, screw your future self. They can suck it.
Yeah.
I apparently read it and wrote another note for future. Okay, you know
It gets worse.
Remember,
yeah.
your past self is a
All right,
bastard.
you get past the. Oh wait, actually,
Your future self is
I
a
had a damn. I made it up on the spot, but okay,
He's going to do it again.
okay. You guys,
And the
damage,
present
I
you is
thought
the
you did.
best you, obviously. Remember that.
All right, so because you didn't realize the first section. Okay, yeah. So the first one was a fail because you didn't even see it in time. Second one, seed. Third one, I want you to roll for Rock, and I want him to make a survival check.
What's
Which
the modifier?
I think his modifier is a 10.
Oh.
God damn.
Proficient.
Does he have guidance? I don't remember.
You can give him guidance.
I say at some point he did. So, and yeah, Yuri can help. We know for sure. 19.
He does have guidance. Okay.
This doesn't come up
Alright.
very much.
No, 1.3 people in the party had it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Trying to make your way. This is most of the day, by the way. This is like Morning, you just kind of wandered into it. Midday, you're able to navigate around it. End of the day, you're trying to make your way out of it. And you seem to make your way out of it until you hear another crunch.
Oh.
The whole ship lurches. And some more damage.
Damage control.
Who is
you're up
piling? I'm not
still.
saying this out loud.
Well, who's piloting this thing?
Wow, that was a really low damage roll. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Just one stray part of the reef. Thank goodness.
Yeah, you like break so here's the issue for you, Frog.
Yep.
You're able to stop the flooding, so to speak. Remy pumps it out. And then at the end of the day, you hit another chunk of reef and you go to do the repair, and a massive piece of coral is lodged into the ship, like through the hull.
Oh my fuck.
That's not good.
So, I'd like you to make a dexterity check to see if you can try to wiggle it out.
Okay.
I
And,
help
Can I help
steal.
him?
Remy, you'd have to get off the pump for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
guys.
mind. I'm not. Good luck.
I said first.
But Ulrim.
Yeah.
You make a dexterity check with advantage, Frog.
Okay.
We're gonna
Oh,
get
well,
you that
I'm good.
proficiency in the tools.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
You're able to kind of use a bit of leverage to break it up a little bit and then just shove the pieces out pretty easily. Although you do have one chunk about the size of an arm that you accidentally pulled through, and you're just gonna have that now.
Okay. Chunk of coral.
Then you seal it up. Temporary, but sealed at least. No longer gaining water.
Not with intent to injure, just lightly. I would like to throw the coral at whoever is navigating at the moment.
Okay. It's a combination of Adrian and Rock.
That's okay. Just in their direction's fine.
Okay.
Great.
You could probably like dull a dagger out in Adrian's armor while he's sitting. Scratch it up real good.
Yeah, something.
Okay.
I'm gonna key the party member's armor.
Now what direction do you guys want to go?
Ah, great.
Northwest.
Say, I think just keep
Someone's
her
last again?
west for
Alright.
now.
Roll
We're not really
D20.
going out to the ocean. We're kind of just skirting the the land here.
Maybe we'll start wiggling northwest, north.
Four.
Wait.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys keep rolling
Northwest,
low
southwest.
single digits. Same like 2 things. It's a little funny. Okay. New day. You guys sail. Don't see a whole lot. Erlin.
Aha.
Erlin. Wait, hang on. Check my notes. Okay. Erlin,
Yes.
you just ever so vaguely feel some kind of magic. Not affecting you, but some kind of a potent magic affecting the area.
Oh no. What's going
Um,
on?
And that is all for right now.
Huh.
About another
Yeah.
hour of sailing, the crew spots an island in the distance.
Definitely warn everybody. There's some magic in the air.
That's weird. That is a weird statement, Erlen.
I know. I know.
You aren't
Oh,
able
look, an
to
island.
discern any
Real
nature of it. Oh, look, an island.
Maybe my father's on it.
We can try to approach the island, I guess, if you guys want.
Sure. Just don't crash into it.
Okay.
It's not
You guys
my
get
job to make
closer.
sure we don't crash.
How far away is the island?
It looks well, you guys approach it. You guys get probably about 1,000 feet away before you can make out some detail of it. It's like a small plateau. There are some beaches around it, but for the most part, it's like rocky, not sharp, but like kind of sheer cliffs. There looks to be some kind of like probably a grass on top, but you don't see like any trees or anything like that.
Well, might as well detect portal.
Okay.
It worked on the last place we visited.
You
Never know.
You don't sense anything quite like that.
All right. Good, good, good.
Do we check it out or we bypass? What do you guys think?
Mm, I don't know. I don't think we should stay.
Move on?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, if there's anything of value on it, though, we do need money.
True,
We
we
could get
do
it.
need money.
We could get a bit
True.
closer and see what's happening.
Yeah, we could get a little closer. Oh yeah, don't I have a spyglass? Let me see what I can see.
Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Mm.
Alright. That's better.
Hmm.
25.
Okay. The only real thing that you can make out is there look to be some kind of like standing stones on the plateau.
Okay, now I am curious.
What do you want to do, Erlen?
I think we should check it out. I think we're
All
gonna check it
right.
out.
All right. You're the captain.
I am the captain now.
Okay. A safe distance for the boat, and then we can get the rowboat over there, yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Before you guys did like 200 feet.
I think so.
You guys break out one of the rowboats, or two if bunch you were going. Who all goes?
I'm gonna stay on the ship.
I'll go.
I'll go.
Okay,
I'll go.
Remy,
Fred will go.
Frog,
I'll go too.
Frog, Adrian.
Yeah. I'll go.
Okay. Is it Erlen?
Yes.
Okay,
goes.
I guess I'll go. Everyone's going.
Okay.
While we're
Rock
gone,
can
something happens
stay.
at the ship.
Rock, let's stay.
Yeah.
I guess what I could just do is, if you're going, put yourself in the box.
The
The box.
The box of secrets.
Yeah.
The door.
Of whispered speech.
Alright.
Natalie will stay where she's at.
Okay. Or your, I presume your NPCs are staying then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need some people to at least defend the boat if it happens.
Yeah.
All right. So. You guys take the rowboat over, or rather two rowboats over. You get to one of the beaches. How are you going to get up the cliff?
I walk.
Good question.
Okay. Frog will walk up.
Uh,
How
Is there,
tall
like, a
are these
walkway?
cliffs?
Probably about 120 feet high, and like I said, it's pretty sheer.
Does it look
Cool.
climbable?
You have a climbing speed, so yeah.
Okay.
I'll
I could
climb.
take a rope up.
I have pitons if anyone wants.
Huh?
Think we're gonna need those.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I have
go.
an idea.
I'll go
I
up
can
there with
just
Frog.
levitate myself up.
I'll go up there with
Wow.
Frog, and we'll set up a way for you guys to climb up a rope.
Time to levitate will only take you so high. Let me
Yeah, but it's 10 minutes and you can go up 20 feet per round.
okay.
Just slowly levitate.
Levitate it.
It gets funny if you cast it on an enemy because they can choose to go up and you can choose to make them go down.
Yep.
Frog
I'll
walking
wait for the
up.
rope to drop and.
Yeah. Frog's climbing, or just walking up. Orm's climbing behind him. Erlen just starts levitating past.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Actually, probably not past because my climbing speed's faster than that.
Yes. I'll meet you up there.
It depends if it's hard to climb though.
Is the other side easier to climb up?
Oh.
Can
Well,
I
you guys are already
What?
scaling this side, so
It's fine. I'll tie.
Oh.
We'll tie a rope off.
the pitons are nice. If you use them, mechanically they don't let you fall. Essentially, is what they do.
Mm.
Or well, at least that's what a climbing kit is, and that's pretty much just pitons and rope.
Mm-hmm.
makes sense to me?
So Frog, Erlin, and Ulrim go up. That's when the dragon knocks him back off.
Oh.
Anyway, Eerie starts climbing up the rope.
Goofy scream as we fall back down.
Eerie,
Oh.
make an athletics check.
God.
You got this.
25.
Yep.
Easy.
I want to see if you got a 1 or not. All right. Eerie climbs up.
I mean, it happens, you know?
Remy and Adrian both make athletics checks.
Easy.
26.
That's a woman. Yep.
All right. You guys climb up.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah. The DC was 10, so.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good to know.
We are all.
I would have failed that.
Master mountain climbers.
I didn't even use my strength.
I'm
Yeah, we
totally
need-
climbing
use my
this
strength.
cliff.
So are you?
I'm
Are
pretending
you,
that I'm
are you
climbing.
proficient in athletics, Adrian?
Yeah.
So you have a -1 in strength. Nice.
Oh, speaking of that, I add my intelligence to my strength. So if I can ever get a giant's belt, I can have really good
Oh.
athletics rolls.
Hmm.
Being the strongest one around.
Well, if we have to track down Infernus and kill him or something, you can have his.
Oh. Erie's upset. I don't know if you kill him.
I jest. I don't know if it's a great time to talk about
To
it,
be
but
fair, I don't expect you to remember this, but he did get that after Ulrim disappeared.
well,
He got it from a
Okay.
Romuel.
okay, yeah, I thought about that after I said it. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's okay.
These things happen. All right, you guys get to the top, and you see these standing stones here. They're probably like, though the plateau isn't like perfectly circular. They're in the center of it, and it's probably like 120 feet to them. They look weathered. They look intentionally placed, of course. And Erlin, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Wonderful.
Oh my
Wonderful.
gosh.
I'm tired from my climb.
rocks
You're
and stuff.
levitating.
Can I look back at the ship just to make sure everything's all good?
Yeah, it's still there if that's what you're wondering.
Just make sure nothing's going on over there.
All right,
Huh.
A ship
I don't know what's
came
up
out
with
of
these
nowhere and
rocks.
attacked it or whatever.
but yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Rocks.
Indeed, they're cool rocks, aren't they?
They have like patterns on them and stuff.
You can get closer to check that out. Like I said, you're 120 feet away, so.
Definitely get closer and take a look at them.
Yeah, I want to go take a look at them.
Okay.
I feel like Erlen would have told me if.
I looked at them and I saw rocks.
Yep, I know. I trust Erlen.
Tis a
There
rock.
ain't no
Ahead
magic
lies
to
a
these
series of
fishes.
standing stones with some kind of a vaguely magical aura. As you approach, one of the smaller ones turns, and you can see it's like covered in this like multicolored moss. And weirdly enough, glitter. A tall and broad-shouldered turtle smiles at you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, cute.
I'm gonna wave.
Hello.
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 Hello. Turtle's holding like a book in one hand. It seemed to be staring at the standing stones a moment ago.
Nice
Are you?
place you got here.
And this like the moss on its back seems to giggle, and he smiles. Hello. I am Garland. And he just kind of grins.
Hi, I'm Prague.
Pleasure
I'm
to
Oren.
meet you, Garland. I am Erland.
You kind of do any of you speak Sylvan?
I
Fuck.
I think Oren does.
Yes, I do.
You see this this book he has tucked under his arm. It reads Theoretical Metaphysics Between Abstract Worlds, Volume 8. Erlin,
Uh-huh.
this person is someone you have heard of.
Oh.
Garland used to be a long time ago, before his seemingly magic-oriented death. Garland was a professor at the College of Magic, but was thought to have tested one of his what do you call it? Theoretical experiments, and was thought to be sucked into the void.
Professor Garland?
Dr. Professor Garland.
Dr. Professor Garland?
The moss giggles a little bit more. I haven't heard that in a long time.
No, many think you're dead.
Oh, I don't think so. He looks at hands.
Well, it appears you're not, I hope.
No, I traveled to some places.
And that's how you ended up here?
I'm just visiting right now.
Wow, visiting from where?
Oh, all kinds of places. I usually go to the Feywild.
Ah.
I think we were there once.
It's lovely this time of year. It's lovely every time of year.
Do you know where here is?
Here?
Yeah, here.
Oh, prime material plane. This is related to my research. He gestures to the standing stones.
What do you know about them?
Oh, well, they're very magic.
Okay.
Say, you're not gonna try to make a imperceived deal here, are you?
A deal? Deal for what? Oh, you
What?
mean like in Feywild? No, 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 no.
Well, maybe we should.
Mm,
I think I will share my research with you if you impress me with a picnic.
a picnic.
Picnics. I like picnics. Rock's good at those.
Rock's not here.
Yeah, but
There are
What's
there's
the thing
plenty of
giggling?
rock. There's one, and over there's one,
oh,
and
sorry.
over
We
there's
have an
one.
individual.
We have a
Oh,
rock on. We have a rock on our boat.
did you awaken a rock?
We sometimes we question that.
Wait,
Huh.
is that his origin?
What's the thing
Is-
that's been giggling?
Oh,
Okay.
they're don't worry. They they're nice. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
They they're a little skittish.
Mm.
They don't like to be perceived.
What are they?
Oh, we can't perceive them. We get upset.
Oh, okay. So
Understandable.
we can't name them either.
I sometimes
Gotcha.
don't like being perceived either.
You
Huh, you
think we
didn't go
can pull off a
invisible.
picnic, guys?
I thought you were gonna.
Fruck then goes invisible.
Oh, where'd he go?
Who's to say?
Anything particular you want out of this picnic?
Perhaps you could show me some of your favorite snacks, and I can show you some of my favorite research.
Mm.
I think this is a great idea.
We have an
It could
accord.
be.
Erlin,
What? What?
do you know what he was researching?
Theoretical
Or-
things, as far as I know.
Before, specifically, before he went missing?
It was a long time before you went to the school.
Oh, shit.
It was like
Just
decades before
stories.
that.
That,
Like
Is that
30,
book-
40 years easily.
does that book fall under your research?
Oh, yes, I
Oh.
wrote it.
Oh.
He hands it to you. Well, do we have a deal?
Be careful here, guys.
Can I shake his
know.
hand?
No.
I was gonna say I look
You
back
shake
at
his hand?
him.
Okay.
Yep.
He hands you the book.
I hope you can please him with the picnic
Get ready to see some cube-shaped food.
now.
All right. Since I think Olim's the only one who can read Sylvan,
Yeah, I will read the book.
make an Arcana check
All right.
to try and
Great.
understand anything that you're reading.
You guys are gonna be impressed. Can I get a guidance up in here?
No.
Yes. I'll touch your shoulder.
Thank you.
I could read it, but it'd take a while.
Wait. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, do I have inspiration? I do not. Okay.
No, I wasted all them.
Uh,
Well, I can't make heads or tails of this.
yeah, there is very little you can understand in this. It is
Not much of a.
it's dense even to someone who would understand it.
Hmm. Not much of a magic buff.
Garland also seems like the kind of guy to not necessarily get to the point immediately either.
Mm.
He's a little slow spoken
The,
and
the
stuff.
book is very wordy, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But more of the words than not have like 10 plus letters in them,
Oh,
or are several syllables.
all right. I think we're gonna
And
have to
it's a
have that
lot of
picnic
technical
first.
jargon that you
I
don't
think we're gonna have to have
understand.
that picnic first. I'm gonna need some brain food.
How are we gonna go about this picnic?
I have good berries.
That is something, but I think
We
we
have
need more than good
cheese.
berries.
Oh, I've heard of cheese.
Remy, it's time to sacrifice some cheese.
Do they have cheese in the
They've
Feywild?
never had cheese before.
I have never had cheese in the Feywild.
My jaw
Wait.
drops.
They have cows in the Feywild.
Remy, can I have a little piece of cheese?
They have,
Yeah. Here.
he thinks.
A little piece of cheese is like a big ass slice of cheese, by
Okay.
the way.
Frigg just takes a little piece of the slice off, and I wanted to hold a good berry in one hand and a piece of cheese in the other, and then just do the ratatouille thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It just hit him that this might be all amazing.
They have mammalian creatures from the genus Bos in the subfamily of Bovinae, which is very similar to what you call a cow. But
And
they
maybe
aren't
milk.
domesticated.
Okay. Yeah, cheese might be kind of hard there. Hard to get your hands on.
Well, we got lots, and I'm willing to share.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this one would survive in the Feywild very long.
He sits down on the ground, crosses his legs, sits his staff behind him, leaning on the rock, sets his book down, and he just kind of scoops up the piece of cheese and begins to bite on it with his beak. Or,
Nice.
I guess you'd call it a beak. He's got kind of like the
Mm-hmm.
pronounced
The turtle.
front piece, like a turtle.
Yeah. Turtle
He
beak.
bites into it.
They got those.
Oh. See why this is your favorite.
It's good, isn't it?
This is quite good. Might I trouble you for a drink?
Oh,
Oh,
Sure.
Here. I'm gonna hand Garland the bottle of bourbon.
Okay. He takes a light sip, then a heavier swip.
Nice.
I've seen many, many mages make genius spells with fuel like this,
Hmm.
but I do not think it is for me.
That is fair. I will take it
He hands it back to you.
Yeah, take it back. I'll take a swig myself and I'll offer it to anyone else who wants some.
Okay.
I'll have them.
I
I
still
don't
have
drink
some
and bite.
whiskey in the flask.
Something tries to pick it up out of your hand, Orem, and then drops it, and you catch it.
They can't be perceived.
And when it rolls a natural one.
Hmm.
What are you dropping things for?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Chill.
I have
What do you mean
a
it wasn't
flask
you?
with some whiskey in it. Would you like some?
Say that again.
I have a flask with some whiskey in it.
Oh.
I'm gonna say
Is
by
that
the end-
your favorite?
It used to be. I just don't drink much anymore.
Oh. Do you have a favorite now?
Water?
I'd like a sip of that.
I will give him some water.
You give him some water. He washes down the rest of the cheese you gave him. Hands it back and smiles.
I'm gonna assume after this
Refreshing.
picnic that there's like 1/3 of the bourbon left.
Probably.
Yeah. After the first like day Orm was awake, it was already like 1/3 gone. There was a lot going on in that first like 24 hours.
Frog, doesn't your dragon vessel produce liquids?
My what?
Your little dragon vessel thing.
Oh yeah, but I've never used it for that.
Ah, very well.
Say I
You
can make
have
water.
a vessel that makes liquid.
Yeah. Pull out my dragon vessel and show it to him. I usually just use it for potions, but I can make
Oh.
meads and wines and olive oil out of it.
Might I try one of your potions?
Yes. What would you like?
I like to sample other people's favorite.
Well, I suppose my favorite would be one potion of superior healing. So
That
here you
sounds
go.
splendid.
One drink.
Are you a pulp man? Or
They're not
no?
real if they don't have pulp.
Okay.
I made that mistake once before. I won't make it again.
I was gonna say, I was kind of curious, does that dragon vessel produce pulp?
It is
They're not
whatever.
real if they don't have pulp.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is up to him.
Of course it
I,
does.
I'm gonna make it a false healing potion.
That's called
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, he takes a hearty swig of your pulpy healing potion.
Ugh. I hate pulp.
I love pulp.
Say that now, but you ain't complaining when you're dying.
Nope.
I mean, you don't have to like it. You can still do it and not like it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I've heard like some like fantasy type settings being like, oh yeah, health potions taste like shit, but you kind of need them.
Mm.
What, they
I think,
don't
like,
taste
higher
like
quality
Jolly
ones taste
I
Ranchers?
mean, I was gonna say medicine typically doesn't
Yeah,
taste great.
I think I've seen in like some. It's like, oh yeah, the weak ones taste bad, especially.
Remy gave him some cheese. Erie gave him some water. Orm gave him some bourbon. Frog gave him some healing potion.
A year ago, Ari'd have been laughing at this Erie, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we'll do
Look
it
at
for
him.
you.
He's so charming. How could you
Is
not
that all
give
we
him what
have
he
to
wants?
offer?
A turtle. I like turtles.
Uh, you say that to him?
Yes.
Make a performance check.
All right. Anyone.
Wow.
Yep.
Damn.
You
Ow,
do
ow.
indeed.
Stop.
No.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Sorry, I was talking to my cat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the cat, it's fun.
It was AJ, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Spawns of Satan.
fucking.
All right.
I see
Bee
demons.
boy.
The dubious little creature getting up to mischief.
He
No good.
reaches into the You actually kind of see now some of the moss has been folded into like pouches. And he reaches into one and he pulls out a handful of scrolls. Since you have been, you've shown me such a kindness. If you wish, you may purchase one of these. Think, think if I recall, the people here use gold for exchanges. He kind of not so subtly turns and like tries to hide his face while he whispers, "How much is reasonable for these?" I see. Turns back. Have a look.
All right.
Okay.
What
Since
are we
our
working with?
since our pact is now complete,
And scrolls we
so
got.
he has 7 scrolls.
Ooh.
5 of them are spell scrolls. He
Mhm.
has a scroll of slow, a scroll of temporal shunt,
Mm.
a scroll of contingency, scroll of simulacrum, and a scroll of maze.
Whoa.
Interesting.
He also has a scroll of temporal awareness, and a scroll of the awakened spell.
Hmm.
So the 3 you're probably unfamiliar with are probably temporal shunt, temporal awareness, and awakened spell.
Yes.
Temporal shunt is a spell that allows you to, when an enemy makes an attack or casts a spell, you use it, and they have to make a wisdom save or get kicked out of the current timeline until their next turn.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Scroll of Temporal Awareness allows you to, for 8 hours, add your intelligence modifier to initiative rolls. And the Awakened spell is for a minute. When you cast a spell using a spell slot, you can replace the damage with the damage type of another spell you have learned or prepared.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Do you feel you guys want any of these?
So they don't seem too useful to myself, but
It's up to you,
Mr.
guys.
Mr. Sorcerer and
Yeah.
Artificer, they might be more useful for you
This would
guys.
be more of the artificer's realm. I already know slow, so
Hmm.
Did you say there were some non-magical scrolls?
Or
No.
Oh,
non-spell ones,
sorry, I
right?
thought that. Oh, not
Yeah.
spell.
Did you
Okay.
say what those were, or?
Yeah, the Temporal Awareness and Awakened
Oh,
spell.
okay.
Those
Okay.
are, yeah, those are not, like, spells.
Hmm. Yeah, okay.
I don't think I have a need for these, but if y'all think we could use them, any of these, anyways.
I mean, I could probably use any of them really. It's just, do we want to spend our money on it?
I know, I was thinking that too. Like,
Well, how much do they
How much?
cost?
Yes.
For
How
the
much is he asking?
He confers with his non-existent associates. Uh, he seems to have a small discussion about appraisal. Um, he turns back. Each scroll. Oh, that doesn't seem right. That seems much too high. But each scroll, I am willing to sell to you for 750 gold pieces.
Well, there's our price line for a scroll.
What were the normal spells again?
Maze, Simulacrum, Contingency, Temporal Shunt, and Slow.
We could have 2 Adrians.
Don't we already have a simulacrum scroll?
Contingency. What does that one do
Yeah,
again?
I have it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be a mom here, but
It
kind of steep.
is a bit.
Very steep.
I guess that calls just down to the casters more than
I
anybody.
don't see a need for any of these personally. But if you want another simulacrum scroll, it's all you. We kind of have one right now.
I'm good. I don't even know what a simulacra or a
Clone.
what that?
Basically a clone.
Okay.
Sometimes when I like a tree, I cast it on the tree, so I have another tree. Just like it.
See, he gets me though.
Then, if the first one runs away, I have the second one.
Now that I don't get, but I still like his attitude.
I mean, if you feel like we want another one of us,
Oh no, I can't stand any of you.
like, yeah, there you go.
I was
Thanks, Rug.
I was actually thinking of Maze. Anything?
Maze would be
Maze
good.
wouldn't be a terrible one to have, yeah. Maze.
Do you have to make a check for casting that one?
I think we should
Okay.
get Maze.
You want to?
In all honesty, that's really cheap for a scroll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
does Adrian have to make a check to cast that one?
No, 'cause he bypasses restrictions. Well, it is above his normal casting level.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. Obviously, he can cast it because like it's a
I
wizard
ignore
spell.
levels too.
I don't think so.
He
Yeah.
ignores
okay.
levels too. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
that's
pretty
very
much,
worth
as
it then.
far as I know, all restriction or magic
Yeah,
Alright,
items.
so
that is very worth it.
And I don't want to
alright.
go faster in the turn order, so I don't want that. It might be
Yeah.
like practical use could be good, but I like going later.
Yeah, kind of want to see what happens first.
Yeah, I try
I
and do.
really want to mess around. I have a simulacrum scroll.
hmm
Just let me know the price. This is your guys. This is you guys.
I think we're getting one.
Yeah, let's go with Maze.
Maze.
Alright. Charged.
Okay. He hands the scroll to you, Eerie.
Who wants it?
It's gonna be Adrian's deal.
I will give it to Adrian.
Or he is the only one who can use it.
You go to pay him. The gold pieces seem to pick themselves up and one at a time file their way into his one of his pockets.
Oh, okay.
You hear
That's
them
cool.
giggle as they slowly float away.
Not creepy at all.
But I'm also really interested in this book that I can't read.
And then the true horror sets in Eerie as there is now glitter all over your arm.
Mm. Wait, is it on me? Oh no. I'm gonna back away.
Can be on you.
What is this
Upstairs.
glitter?
I think it's from his friends.
It's a curse. A
I sure
non-magical
hope
curse.
not.
It's
Oh,
it's like
it's an
sand,
Adrian
but
thing.
worse.
Got it.
Well, sand is terrible.
It's like sand, but worse because it has lens flare.
I don't like sand.
Thank you for the glitter.
You get used to it.
There are worse things.
Erlin, you
Yes.
said you could use this power word kill scroll. Do you want to hold on to it?
Sure, I'll hold on to it.
Because not sure I
I
want to
forgot you had
actually
that.
kill someone with it. It feels wrong.
It feels wrong.
That's a powerful spell.
Indeed, it is.
So if you're okay with that,
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
I'd rather not be the one to use it.
Very well.
Adrian doesn't want the powwow.
I'll take maze instead. That seems better.
You
There
have
you
to tell someone bye.
Bye for now,
go.
or maybe forever. Can't get out.
You're too dumb to get out.
Sometimes people are silly and they wander around for a while.
Mhm.
All right.
Are you silly?
Can we see the ship from here?
Yeah, you can see like the mast a little bit.
Does it look fine? It's not on fire.
You can only see the mast. You don't see any smoke though.
Okay.
Have faith in your crew.
He looks you
No.
over him. Oh, me? I don't think I'd get caught in a maze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you'd make your way out just fine.
Cool.
He grins at you.
What about these stones? Can we talk about the stones?
What do you want to know about the stones?
What is their purpose?
What do the
If you know.
stones even
Well,
do, though?
the theory I've made that something significant happened here with some powerful old fae. People could find that, built these stones around it, try and I'm not sure if they want to track it or simply mark it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hmm.
The working
Interesting.
theory I have is it was something divine, but it was also fae. Thinks
Bill.
Phil?
the only fae god there is Coralon,
Coralon.
so it
That was
must
my
be
next guess.
related to that. Thank you, Erlin. You've helped me. I didn't think about that.
Wait, what?
How do
He's
you spell
staring at
that?
the stone. What?
How do you spell that? Cora.
Coralon? Uh, Corellon.
That's the god of the elves, yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's yeah.
It's their creator.
Creator.
That is Phil's father.
Folk was
Nice.
half right.
Ah,
You were close.
you were on track.
Yeah.
Oh, strawberry shortcake.
Interesting indeed.
Should I make it for you?
I can come down and get it then, but yeah.
Biscuits just came out.
Although, suppose Lolth was a Fey god once, but I don't think these are that old.
Mm.
He opens his book and he flips through some pages very slowly, stares at it for a moment, and he looks back at the stone.
Would I know anything? Is it? It's religious.
You can make a religion check.
Could I give him help with that?
Sure.
And guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Gas him up. Gas him up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sheesh.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you studied that pretty well. Lolth was a Fey god, but then she joined the demons during the Dawn War. And uh, Lolth also being Phil's mother. You guys have heard a little bit about that. But yeah, he's trying to figure out what. This is related to a Fey god of some kind, and the only option is really Orlon. He's not sure the significance of it, and you're staring at it. What it could be. There are several significant events, but the only one that you've really heard of is the way Phil was essentially conceived was from Lulth basically attacking and drawing blood from Corlon, and from the blood that came out was Phil. This very well could be where Phil was born. But that is a very old thing, and it's still pretty potent magic, it sounds like. That could very well be what it is, but that's a theory.
This is so cool.
Seems like Garland was drawn in by whatever Fey magic it was, and
I just pull out Snicker snack.
it vibrates softly in your hand,
Hmm.
seeming to have a correlation with the magic here.
Whoa.
Okay.
Professor, have you heard of Operation Hammer?
Oh, you mean me? I'm not a professor anymore. I'm just Garland.
Well, Garland, have you heard of Operation Hammer?
I have not.
Oh,
Makes sense if he's been gone for a while.
yeah.
Is that a
Well,
magic?
uh, might have ties.
Oh. What kind of magic?
We don't really know much about it.
Okay. Well, if you find out more, and there's a lot of magic, maybe you can find me again and tell me about it.
If we do find you and we do know more about it, I'd be more than happy.
That sounds like a lovely time. We'll call it a group night out on the Magic Town.
Future
Sounds like a great
name.
time.
Yeah.
That's what all my students used to call it. The end of the week, they'd get a little restless. And then they'd come in with a lot of stories of debauchery.
Sounds about right. Well, I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go
time we
nonverbal now and stare at this.
I think it's time we leave
Non-verbal.
Garland to their studies.
It was nice meeting you, Garland, and I hope you further some of your research
I
here.
hope the glitter comes out.
I hope you like the cheese.
I'm gonna find some more.
What important lore did I miss out on in the 2 minutes? The 1
I
minute I
wish
was
you
gone.
luck in your endeavors. We're planning a night out on the
Yeah.
town.
Hmm. That's a bit off from what I last heard before I stepped away.
Sounds pretty on par.
Okay.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like something we might do.
Surprisingly, not our idea.
Hmm.
Regardless, time for us to leave.
Alright. Alright. Guys,
Oh boy.
make your way back over the cliff. Scurry down it. You
Yep,
guys
yep.
have a scroll of maze.
Walking down the side of a 120 sheer foot cliff gives a new meaning to trip and fall.
Mm-hmm. Life on the
Oh
edge.
god.
All right.
I have a feeling we might never see them again.
I
I
don't
hope we see
know.
him again.
Never say never.
I mean, he hasn't been seen in 40 years, so, you know, maybe not.
Southwest.
We'll see him again.
Yeah, Southwest. I agree.
I miss him.
Whee!
Alright. Who said, what was it, Ben?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was them.
Roll a d20.
17.
Oh
There's a high
man.
number.
A
Oh, yeah.
high number.
No,
What
we
does
want
it
our
mean?
locations.
Yeah, we want all the same encounters.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. A lot of open ocean today.
Yay.
It's
Cool.
a lot slow and a lot boring. Where to now?
I guess that's a good thing.
Again.
Same direction.
Bargate!
Yeah.
Can I get you to roll a d20?
All right.
Oh.
19.
19. Well,
Uh-oh. Oh.
it's a little slow today, too.
Oh.
Can we fix our boat?
You can temporarily repair it. Which, yeah, actually, yeah.
Like, can you get hit points back, or?
Yeah, it goes back up to 300, but you will have to dock to, like, make those repairs permanent.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. I see.
What direction do you want to go now?
Again.
Northwest.
Again.
Again.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
again.
We're going to the middle.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we are.
That's where all the cool shit is.
Garrison, you haven't
All
rolled
this
yet, have you?
Nope.
Can
All
you
this
roll?
open ocean, and you want to stay near the coast?
13.
13?
13.
That sounds like a fun number.
It's a lucky number.
I thought it was unlucky.
For who?
I never said what kind of luck. I just said
Yeah.
You get like a light rain today, but that's
Oh, fun.
about as exciting as it gets.
Oh,
Again.
great. Now it's
Yeah,
wet.
How about Adrian? What direction are you going, and can you roll a d20?
South?
South? Okay.
Oh, he deviated.
Mm.
He's tired of going in straight lines.
Not in the same order, but you guys have rolled the last 4 things in a row. Like, yeah.
That's so
We- we-
funny.
Finding a
we
whole
got
lot
this
of
far.
nothing.
Yep. Including today, a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, hey, see, Adrian
at
decided there was
us.
nothing this way, so now we're going this way. Wait,
No,
Yeah,
go
we should
south
change
again.
direction.
South.
or I guess it was.
South,
This
south,
way.
south.
We need to zigzag. That's what we should do. We don't miss anything.
All right. We'll go back to the captain for this one. You're going south again?
Yeah.
All right. You roll a d20.
13, 14, 50.
All right.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We're gonna hit all the numbers.
A whole lot of, guess what? Nothing. Oh, wait, is that an island on the horizon?
Is it?
Oh,
is
Is
it?
it? Is it? Is it
You
a
do
mirage? Are we
see
going
something breaking the horizon today.
Mirage.
Nah, I think we're going crazy.
It's my father.
Hmm
Every island, it's my father. Was that Turtle your father? Was that your dad?
Could this be my dad? Yeah.
Oh shit, I should have asked.
Oh,
Dang
Is
it.
this the Are
That's,
You My Mother book?
That's a running joke in one of the Brennan Lee Mulligan campaigns. Is the one guy's looking for his dad. He just
Oh,
asks every person.
Yeah,
It was
Fantasy
making me think
High.
of the kid's
That's
story with
that
like the
was really
bird, and it's like,
funny.
"Are you my
Mhm.
mother?" Goes up to a crane. "Are you my mother?"
Hey guys, an island. I think.
Can I look at it?
Can you use your spyglass?
Where's me spyglass?
You can barely see it.
Where's
The
my
sun's just
spyglass?
coming up. You guys continue approaching. Once the sun comes
Yes.
up, a little bit of light, the rain breaks, all that. There look to be several islands.
Oh.
Oh. What's the biggest
Um,
one? I
We're
want to
outnumbered.
look at that
Yeah,
one.
go ahead and make some perception checks if you don't mind. Whoever would like.
I would
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
like to.
Frog would like to.
It's a
Hmm.
16.
I don't see no.
23.
Natalie
And
wants to
Erlen, you
check?
have advantage because you have the
Oh,
spyglass.
yeah. Let me roll one more then.
You can see.
That's even higher. 26.
Yeah.
hmm
Noise.
We come to another port or something. I should invest in a spyglass as well, since I got
Yeah.
that high perception.
I need to.
Would be worth.
Okay. So, Ben, you had an item that gave you advantage on perception.
Yeah, it requires attunement though.
I don't know, skill issue?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone who rolled a 20 or above can make out. It looks to be the island you can see in the distance, or the islands, I should say. They're pretty large. In fact, they'll fill pretty much the whole hex. But you can tell there's lush green vegetation on them. There's trees. There's also a smoke column coming from deeper inland.
Huh. You don't want to investigate?
Nope. Everyone stay on the boat.
Cannibals.
Are you,
Don't trust it.
are you sure?
And hang on,
Tax
one
collectors.
more thing.
Tax collectors.
Yeah.
There looks to be one.
Do Inquisitors get taxed?
We don't like
Everyone gets
taxes, so-
taxed. Well, except for me. They haven't found me yet.
That's good.
There is also a dormant volcano.
Oh, we like volcanoes.
Yep. I had to roll to see if it was dormant. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Heh. It's not quite spicy then. Okay.
Yeah.
Not a spicy Kano.
So I want to look around a bit. Maybe you can do like some loops
You
around
ain't
the
a real
island.
wizard if you've never done this before. Hits it with a meteor swarm.
It won't be. It
Yeah, it won't be inactive for long.
won't be dormant when the wizard gets a hold of it.
It's like breaking the compression on a can. It's gonna come out.
We'll just go up to it and cast Earthquake and hope for the
Yeah,
best.
yeah.
Yes. Earthquake looks like fun.
We should at least do some laps around the island, see if there's anything else.
Hmm. I was gonna say
These
there wasn't
islands
like
are
a.
big enough. It'll probably take you a few days to do that, but yeah, you can.
Oh Lord. Okay, do
Was
you
there
guys
like
want
a
to do that?
port? Was there a port anywhere?
You didn't see one.
Okay, I think we should go to at least maybe see a port
Yeah, I agree with that.
and get
Yeah.
a feel for the island anyway. See what if it looks friendly or not.
See if there's
Is that
more than
island
just a smoke
friendly?
column and a dormant volcano.
Yeah.
Or it's like because you just rendered it, the lava pool in the forest is catching stuff on fire because you didn't turn fire spread off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
If a tree
take a
catches
look.
fire and no one's around to render it,
Mm-hmm.
does it burn? No.
I think we could take the time to check.
Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm I want to make a sure for the island.
Mm.
So you approach to see if it's friendly. You said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys begin to approach. How to make that image work? We'll do that. Okay, there we go. And okay, so you approach. There looks to be a small beach before the jungle vegetation really, the thickness of it really kicks in, and based on your prior perception checks, sorry, I was adding tokens for what's in the hut. Okay, cool. So you approach the forest. There looks to be a shape walking along the shoreline ahead of you. As you begin to, you're probably like 1,000 feet out at this point. That's when you can really start making out shapes. Continue to get closer. You get about 500 feet away. It's a very tall figure, though it's kind of hunched. And it appears to be dragging something behind it.
Oh God. I'll use my spyglass to see if I can make out more detail.
Okay, you look at it. And I'm gonna post a picture.
Of the lad.
Okay, I guess I already had a picture that saved.
Hold on, guys. The spyglass is loading.
Yeah. Oh, that is not the right image. Never mind.
don't have any
Oh, because I didn't name it. Okay.
you don't have any optimization mods for your Minecraft, so it's taking a while to render.
Oh. Remy, is that your dad?
What?
No, never
Oh
mind.
my god. God, I hope
See, I
not.
knew it. A tax collector.
I don't know if that's a tax collector, but they definitely are collecting stuff, it looks
Yeah,
like.
money. That's clearly what he was
It's
complaining.
dragging a big log behind it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
He's clearly trying to build a tax collections office.
You know, we could always stop them.
Why would we want to go there at all?
You have a point. I don't know if I want to land on this one.
Anybody know anything about
Consensus,
giants?
what are we doing? I don't think this is going to have a port.
No, I don't think so.
Dormant volcano, giants.
But a volcano, guys.
Let's take a closer look at those falls. Wait, nobody's gonna get that reference. Never mind.
So we just say nah to this island then? To these islands?
Yeah, that's my vote.
You gonna keep moving?
I guess we're
Sure.
moving.
All right.
Unless we want to see. Never mind.
Probably get scared of the tax man for some reason.
Because they're gonna take our money.
They're not out here.
All right.
There's one on the beach right there.
Wouldn't someone who takes
Uh,
money look like they have money?
They're just getting
What?
started.
Never mind.
All right. Good talk. Where are we going now, guys? What direction?
Oh,
West.
North.
West north.
That way.
Yeah.
Northwest or southwest?
Northwest.
That way.
I heard two
Going
people
right
say northwest, and they said
there.
it first. So
Yeah, and I didn't
Oh.
get picked yet.
I think we should go
okay.
north south.
That works too.
I will say, as the ship begins to turn, you probably got within 400 feet of the shore. It tries to throw rocks at you, but they're nowhere close.
Haha.
You're right.
He's
It was a
coming for
tax
you, Frog.
collector.
Yeah, they're not too bright. That
The
type
worst
of giant.
kind of
Most tax
tax.
collectors aren't.
The worst
Um,
kind of tax, giant tax.
Who wants
Who
to roll
rolled the
now?
last one?
Me.
All right. How about Remy? Can I get a D20?
Okay.
Can I get a Hoya?
I get
Come
a
on, roll
Hoya.
good so you can find
Natural
your dad.
one.
Natural one. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Fortunately, it's just a counter, not a skill check.
Mhm.
Get those natural ones out of the way now.
There are more islands in this hex.
Ugh.
We found an archipelago.
You're gonna enjoy it.
There are multiple smoke columns on this island, though. No
Snow?
major smoke columns.
Oh.
Not quite.
Though no
Got
major
excited.
mountains. Yeah. No, it's a little warmer here.
We're kind of central right now.
Let's observe these islands.
Does the weather table change if we go really far north or really far south?
It does.
Hey.
So we gotta stay in that
any
tropical zone.
real far north. Yeah. Oddly enough, these are jungle islands, even though you're in kind of a medium zone. If you went far enough south to say the Talon weather chart rerolls any kind of cold weather, and Windfall rerolls any real hot weather. That's essentially how it works. There's a little more to it than that, but they all have their own table. But that's the gist of it.
Yeah.
Guess we're looking. We're island watching. I guess again.
Um, if you guys do your standard approach, you get within 1,000 feet.
Uh-huh.
Uh, can I get 3 people to roll perception?
I'll do
I
it.
got it with me spyglass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I did it with the spyglass.
I'm glad I have a plus 13.
Mm.
Gotta squint really hard.
Is Natalie going to be your third?
If no one else
Sure.
volunteers, I say yes.
What? Sorry, I was talking.
You're good.
Natalie's rolling
Too late.
perception.
Natalie's
okay.
all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I have
Uh,
advantage. Okay, there we go.
This island clearly does have a port.
Oh, yeah.
There only look to be there looks to be one ship. It's a little bit bigger than yours, and then a smaller looks to be a fishing vessel. Small port, but a port nonetheless.
Do we want to
And,
make port?
There look to be some structures. You can't see too many though.
I think we should check it out.
I think we should make port.
Yes.
Repair our temporary repairs if we can. Actually, I guess we need a dry dock for that, maybe.
At the very least, we can let. If it's safe, we can let people, get more supplies.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what
Oh.
we will do. Just keep an eye out.
All right. You guys approach. You get to the port. It doesn't look too terribly busy. You guys dock. Look to be a couple, your fair mix of standard crews. There look to be a few humans, elves, tritons, that sort of thing, manning these other ships. And you guys put your ramp down to the dock. Who's staying on the ship? Who wants to go on the island?
I'm staying. But if someone could get me a spyglass,
I'll get you one.
Right.
thank you.
I will go.
Frog is
Can I
gonna
have-
stay on
Can
the
I
ship.
have some money?
I'll go.
Uh, Yeah, I'll give you some.
We'll give you whatever money is required.
Yeah.
But yes, I'll go.
I'll go too.
Remy has
No.
to go. She's the face.
You got here like a little bit later in the day because you were trying to discern it a little bit. So it's like late afternoon at this point.
Is there anything that tells us what this place is?
Well, soon as sorry, who all was it again?
Me.
Okay.
And me.
Okay. You guys take about 2 steps off the ramp onto the dock, and walking around the front of your ship are 4 Kuatoa fish people.
Okay.
They're holding carpenter's tools, and they stop when they see you, and they point at your ship, and then they look at you.
Captain.
You want
It's
to
all you,
repair it?
Captain.
They just stare at you blankly.
God.
I think so. They're probably gonna rip us off.
Do I see this or no?
I will ask them in Undercommon. Do you want to repair this?
Oh, that's the job.
Okay. I'll respond in a comment. Yes.
Oh.
Repair it.
Okay, they walk past.
The hell are you guys saying?
They're doing their job. It's fine.
They want to
Okay.
fix our ship because it has a hole in it.
Well, I gathered that.
They seem like nice
Okay.
guys.
go see what we see, I guess.
All right. The four of them squeeze past you on the dock, up the ramp. Erie, you watch for Kotoa walking your ship. Oh, we're here to make repairs.
How much?
Oh, courtesy of the port.
I appreciate it.
Bless you, boys.
I thought Frog would know there's nothing free in this world.
Free is the
Before
best
we get too
price
far,
of
I'll
rug
do a
in this
little
world.
message to
Alright.
Erie. Just say, keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I was gonna follow them.
Mhm.
I was gonna watch them. Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Time to go buy, I guess, a spyglass for Erie if they have any.
Go.
Yeah.
And yeah, Erie,
They sell anything at all.
you watch them. They brought a little bit of wood to work with the ship. They go down, they assess the spots in the hull that have the damage. You hear them kind of quietly amongst themselves. Yeah, okay, standard reef damage. Two of them go on the outside of the ship, swim down underneath, and start repairing it. And the other two work from the inside.
Oh.
And they do fix it up. As for, I'm sorry, is Frog staying on the ship? I forget.
Yes. Frog
Okay,
is
so
staying on ship too.
Frog, Erie, Rock, Adrian. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's just the three of us that left.
Yep.
So, you guys walk. There like to be a couple buildings, a handful of people. It's a small. It seems like a small port town, but
Mhm.
there are people. It's some semblance of civilization. There's like a small hill at the top. The kind of like central building is it's almost like a western town. It just says bar in big letters on the front of it.
Mhm.
Then there look to be some residential buildings off to the side. There looks to be a blacksmith, and there looks to be. You're not sure what kind of building it is, but it does look to be some kind of business.
Okay.
Which door?
Yep, you go to the business.
Yep.
There is a. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you guys walk in. It looks to be just kind of a general store, and like there's food, there's some adventuring gear, there's just stuff you need for like sea travel, some clothes, and there looks to be a sea elf here.
Wonderful.
Who
All right.
kind of
Here, find the
quietly.
spyglass.
He's quiet, but he nods, acknowledging you as you enter.
Hello.
I nod back.
And I do as well.
Go.
Do we need anything else besides the spyglass?
Cheese.
Wow. Yeah, you could maybe get some here.
I just gave away my cheese.
Very
I
Goes
good.
for a
know.
good cause.
I think I have more with Erie, but you never know how long we're gonna be away on the sea.
You're not wrong.
Obviously, I'm not there, but I'm just laughing because we have so much cheese.
Not enough.
Yeah,
It's
I'm pretty
not
sure we
enough
have like
cheese.
8 cheese wheels or
I
some
mean,
shit.
you also found your first archmage who is willing to be paid in cheese for stuff.
Indeed.
True.
You never know where we're gonna find more like that. So, yeah.
True.
I mean, I'm not there. You guys do what you gotta do.
We
You know?
definitely need more cheese.
Yeah, let's look around for a spyglass for somebody.
No. You find
What
they
was
have
wrong with
You're not there.
See if we get two. If there's two, that'd be good. I like to have them.
they do
switched.
have two. One's a little more beat up. One looks a little more pristine.
We'll give Erie the beat up one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The beat up one
Fight
has
for
a
my
price
honor.
tag of 75 gold pieces, and the pristine one has a price tag of 100 gold pieces.
I don't mind
Fight
taking the
for
beat
my
up one.
honor, bro.
I was saying I don't mind taking the beat up one.
Why the difference though is not that much.
No, it's not. I mean, as long as it works, right?
Is it magical?
I don't know. Is it
Check.
magical?
You're the magic user.
It's not like I just walk up and I'm like, yep, magic.
Well, you
I've
don't
seen
spot
you do it.
anything that immediately says it's magic to you. And also, based on how much it costs, you don't think it's magic.
Definitely not magic.
How do you know?
Because
He's the magic
Oh
man.
my
He knows
God.
these
Woke up.
things.
I
You
woke
just
up
said.
and told me.
You just said he should be able to walk up to things and know if they're magic. Clearly,
Yes,
he knows
Remy,
it's
it's
not
filled
magic.
with magic. It'll let you see very far.
I pick up the pristine one and walk to the counter.
Yeah.
I'll grab the beat up
I'm
one.
guying this.
Okay.
Do you have any cheese?
That I do.
So
We just
that's
had
just,
some shipped in a few days ago.
I don't know why
my
that's so funny to
God.
me, just like paying the cashier. Hey, you got cheese, by the way? I don't know why it's so
It's-
funny to me.
Remy
They
is
got
about that
fresh cheese.
business.
They got fresh cheese.
It's not real fresh, but you know, we got it recently.
They got fresh cheese.
Then buy some cheese.
All right.
It'll be fresh to your
I'll buy
pockets.
some cheese and this pristine spyglass.
105 gold pieces.
I think Erie gave me just that.
Oh my
You're not owned, are you?
What?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No.
Good. It sounded
there a
like
problem around
you know,
here?
the way the oceans are these days.
Are you?
No.
Okay.
Are you lying
no,
to
no.
us?
You can make an insight check.
Insight check.
Yes.
Is it really fresh cheese?
Don't say it like XP to level 3.
Oh,
Insight
shit.
check.
She's
22.
really serious about this. She's really serious.
Is the
cheese, yeah.
cheese fresh? How old is this cheese? I swear.
I mean, you don't think he's lying to you?
Perfect.
All right.
You think if
Oh.
I buy the cheese and this pristine eyeglass, you'll give me a discount?
I already did.
What?
You gave me a discount?
Yeah. Yeah, you're buying an expensive item.
Makes sense.
I tried, and I walk out.
Sorry, that one doesn't understand social dynamics very much.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Soul Deal said she should be the face. Like, I understand the rest of us can be hard to deal with sometimes, but
It's because
I,
it's
I won't.
funny.
I won't complain.
Well, since we're here,
Yes,
what
I
goes
will.
on around these islands?
Well, there's a series of 3 major chains of islands together. There's a couple indigenous species, but they're kept in line for the most part. The lady in charge, you can find her at the bar at pretty much. What time is it? Who am I kidding? The sun's up. She'll be up at the bar. But you might have spotted that warship out in the harbor. That's kind of our insurance policy against anyone wanting to find out, if you will.
Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
Between that and
Mhm,
local
mhm.
militia, no one's really tried us in the past 2 years.
That's good.
That and everyone's afraid of the local Kuatoa. You know, psionics and whatnot.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
And who runs the bar?
It's kind of a, well, the lady herself. Maybe we should go up and ask her.
Maybe we will. All right.
I buy
Guess we
this
leave this
more
building.
beat up spyglass.
Doesn't Remy have your money?
Oh.
I'm just standing outside waiting.
Give me a second.
Remy.
Yeah, just leave
Remy.
that there.
Yep.
I don't know why this is so funny to me.
Hey, Remy, you walked away with the cash.
Oh.
Like, was it 75? I think. Yeah. Just
Remy, you heard me wrong. I said the beat up one was magic.
I'm not an idiot, Erlen.
Ah, no, I know you're not.
Here's your money.
okay. Thanks. I'm gonna go buy the spyglass.
I think Remy should get an inspiration for that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
yeah.
Perfect. Funny.
Yeah. All right, you go in, you buy the beat up spyglass.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh
You have a
boy.
beat up spyglass.
Let's go return our goods.
Will do. I'm just like expecting it to give me advantage like only half the time.
We'll see.
That's the magic of it.
That's that. Unreliable spyglass. Ooh, my favorite. Oh crap,
just-
one of the lenses fell out.
Yeah.
So who wants to go to the bar?
Sure.
Oh.
All right.
Stop it.
You.
No.
Yeah, he's being funny, okay?
He's. Aw.
He does what he wants.
He does. He really does.
AJ is a sweet, innocent boy.
He's never done
Aw.
anything wrong in his entire life.
That's what he thinks too.
The
Yeah.
truth.
Puppy.
Truth hurts.
He walked out with an attitude like he understood anything we just said.
Of course he did.
All right. You guys walk up to the bar. There is another one of those, as Frog called them, tax collectors standing outside it.
Oh god, they followed us.
Maybe the last island was fine.
And there's a horse. They're like flanking the door, essentially.
A horse
be the
and a tax
bouncers.
collector.
Yeah, a horse and a tax collector.
Rode,
Must
in,
be the bouncers.
rode into town.
This sounds like the start of an awful joke.
Oh shoot, the rest of you aren't gonna be able to see.
Yay! They don't need to see. They ain't here.
I don't know if there's a way to disable that for everybody else.
Can you just put their tokens?
Well, yeah, but you guys aren't inside yet.
You want to go get them first? We can get them first.
Well, you guys do your thing. I'll figure it out.
That's a
Oh,
mighty fine
I know what I
horse.
can do.
Gonna give them the sight of the monsters inside.
No, I'm gonna tag them on your tokens.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No,
That works. They can see what we see.
I have lost control.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I should, yeah. I guess it doesn't say the temporary HP I get wears off after a long rest, but
Well, it does. because temporary HP always
Yeah.
goes away after a long rest.
Yeah, I assume. So I'm just going to use Deft Explorer then.
So, you know.
Yeah. I will try to remember to roll
Your
out.
subclass rules do not supersede the game rules.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure because it doesn't say. I didn't know the rules for temporary HP.
All right, can everybody see?
Yes.
Oh, that's. Oh, well.
Nope.
8.
Oh,
No?
yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I should only be like the very bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that mighty fine horse.
I don't know.
Wonder how our
Can
horses are
Adrian
doing.
see?
No. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Look at my horse.
Cool.
My horse is amazing.
Wonder how our horses have been doing.
You walk up
You guys have horses?
the tax collector to your left. Behave in there.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
What dragged you out?
I believe you.
Okay.
The horse looks at you. Please don't behave in there.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh god,
What?
I kind of lean away from it.
What did it just say?
It said, please don't behave in there.
It said have a good time. Do what you want.
Oh, the
Whatever
giant told
you
us not to
say.
The giant told us not to
just gonna ignore
corrals,
it.
and the horse told us to corrals. Got it.
Yeah,
I'm
it
good.
wants you to. All right.
You don't understand. I need to hear it.
I need some meat
Sure.
in my diet.
I am begging you.
Come on.
Fuck around.
Yeah,
It is so boring. Please cause trouble.
yeah.
All horses are secretly evil.
Wow.
Ah,
Hmm.
well then, that's
Whoa.
You guys
Oh.
walk in,
Oh.
and there was a bit of a noise going on. They all stop.
Cool.
The people at the tables on your left just kind of slowly turn and stare at you. You see, like, all right, so let's go left to right across everyone in this room.
Oh my god.
On the
Already
left, you got your hooded
Mhm.
guy. There's a Kuatoa with a staff. That's the little purple and green dude. There's like an animated suit of armor just filled with water, just sitting in a chair.
What the hell?
There's a Triton gentleman as well at that table, and
Ooh.
then there's a group of dirty peasants and a man in a ski mask at this table here.
Oh god.
Uh,
Of course.
And then the bartenders are both Kuatoa. There's a drow directly in front of you, and what looks to be, you're not sure what the other guy is. And then 2 humans over at the table on the right. I think you're all proficient in insight, right?
Yes.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
The table on the right is the seat of power in this room.
Like
They
the
all kind
humans?
of, the people that stopped, all kind of like look to see if they say or do anything. And they don't, so they go back to their drinks and food and whatnot.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Drink.
Drink?
Drink.
I think
Drink.
we get a drink.
Dranks.
It's gonna take them a
Drink.
while to fix the boat.
Yeah. Okay. Where you want to drink?
At the bar.
All right, the bar it is.
But
Bar?
also over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look, someone left their food here.
The
I'll have it.
Lauren, the drow to your right just kind of looks over, kind of leans back, looks at the people with you. You lost their son.
Not lost.
I mean, you look
Just an
like it.
Well, unfamiliar territory. Are those unfamiliar not welcome?
We don't get too many newcomers.
Hmm. Any reason why?
Yeah, they all die.
Ah, any particular reason why they die?
They're stupid.
Fair. What do you recommend to drink?
Yeah. Picks up his mug, takes a long drag, if you will, and then sets it down. The bartender walks over to you. What can I get you?
Ale.
Ale,
Ale here too.
ale,
Ale as a whale. Wait,
ale.
yes.
Yep.
He looks at his flippers. Then he lifts like a leg up. Oh, free ales. Goes, reaches under the bar, pours 3 mugs of ale. You each have an ale.
Is that pie spoken for?
He just looks at you, confused.
I think she wants pie.
The pie that's there.
Paw?
The food.
Food.
I just lean over and point at it.
Said it, looks back at you. Then walks away.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You're either getting fed or you're just not. That's best I can tell you.
Okay. Are the people like right behind me looking at us?
Uh,
Or like what are they
you
doing?
you want to make a perception check to see if you can kind of subtly see if
Sure.
they're well, if you're trying to be subtle about it, it's a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't look now, but they're staring at
Damn it.
It's hard to tell with an 8.
All right.
you. Oh boy.
The guy with the mask is scaring me.
It looks like he's ready for anything.
You think that guy over there, what's his name?
Which guy?
The oh my god, what are they called? The Triton. What is it?
The Triton?
Isn't there a Triton?
Yeah.
That was it down here, yeah.
Do you think he knows Dilgus?
I don't know, you can go ask him.
I'm not going over there. So yeah.
No, you don't want to go over there?
Nope.
You can make new friends. What if they like cheese?
Nope.
You sure?
I'm positive.
You don't sound positive.
Well, Ram, you should go over there and
Oh my
talk to
God.
that guy.
What guy?
Sorry, the token that moved as Remy said it, I thought was Ben at first, and I was just like,
I like just walked away.
Uh,
What? But what guy?
the Triton fella
Down
down
low.
that way.
Mm. Sorry, I was lost in this mug for a bit.
Hmm. I feel
Wait,
that.
why?
She wants
I
to.
don't know.
She wants
Dilgus.
to know if they know Dilgus.
If they've seen them.
See if he even know somebody by that name.
Mm-hmm. That soul deal said you were supposed to be the face. I mean, I can go with you if you want.
We're not there anymore. Why am I the face all of a sudden? It's not my forte.
True.
It's called practice. It's
No,
called
but it's
practice.
funny.
I
So
have
are we just
practice
gonna
and
go?
I'm over it.
Are we just gonna go ask every trident we run across if they know Dilgus?
Is that bad?
Do you know every Goliath?
Okay.
Kind of the same thing.
Either
Well,
way, they.
whatever. I'm just gonna drink my ale. You guys can figure it out.
Hmm. The person at the store made it sound like we should probably talk to the lady in charge first. Or
Yeah, probably.
we did kind of get funny looks from everyone we entered, and then they all kind of seemed to follow her lead.
Not wrong.
Hello.
What? Ginger.
Yeah.
Awesome to talk to you.
All right.
Just him?
Good luck.
Alright, I'll sit
Uh,
here.
Not even looking back, I
Get-
just kind of
get
give you guys a
your-
thumbs up. Oh.
Get your goons.
God, we got
I,
cop goons,
I
man.
turned the thumbs up
Damn.
into a. I turned the thumbs up into like just a gesturing hand, like come
Very
on.
well.
Yeah. All right.
We're the goons here, so I guess you're talking.
He sits back down.
Let's go over there.
Hello.
Yeah.
Her guy pulls his chair out, just kind of gestures to it, walks away.
All right.
Be rude not to sit, I guess.
Oh, he made room for you, it looked like.
There's a back. Am I supposed to sit?
Yes.
Please, honey.
I saw it. Oh shit.
You said, "Wow, amazing."
Wonderful.
Fellas
He's
ain't from around
intimidating.
here. I gathered that much.
Indeed.
Well, welcome to our little slice of paradise.
Been quite
It is.
pleasant so far.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
So, what brings you to town?
We are.
Repairs mostly.
Yeah,
Of course.
we
Kind of
are.
have a running with the reef.
Mhm. We are searching for a friend of ours.
We don't get too many travelers around here. And you might be wasting your time.
Hmm.
Maybe.
So you haven't had anybody stop in the last few days?
Now we got a fair share of fishing vessels that are under our local sphere of influence, but that's about it.
Hmm. So, no ship with a trident. Well, I guess not quite a trident anymore, exactly. A tiefling and one with features similar to mine.
He studies you a little bit. Nothing quite ringing a bell, I'm afraid. How recent we talking?
Oh, within the last week.
Same
Nah,
like
not
that.
that I can think of.
I wish Trug was there.
All right.
Well, welcome to McPort here. It's a little bit of a neutral zone from a bit of the fighting.
Good to know.
You don't mind the she gestures to the other patrons. Bit of the rowdy company.
Leave
Oh,
us alone, we'll leave them alone.
they seem friendly enough.
That's a word for it. Nah, they'll you show any kind of contribution to the community, they'll treat you well. They're just a bit defensive.
Understandable.
That's a smart thing to be when you're out here.
Whose side you on?
Uh, we
Let
are
me
on the
guess, you're
side.
just trying to get by.
Guess it
For
depends
the
who we're
most part.
dealing with.
A lot of that. That's how people start out here. Eventually, they gotta pick a side, though. Get a lot of folks around here, they say, better to be at the right hand of the devil than in his path. They say might as well.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
I think so.
So what keeps this place neutral from the sides?
Well, we've done our fair share of dirty work to keep it so. The Kuatoa see us as their protectors. And as such, we do quite a good job at keeping it safe. And, sure you saw my warship.
Indeed, look magnificent.
I've used that to slay my fair share of pirates. And I don't want to, but if need be, I will take up the wheel again. More or less, we got enough firepower to remove this island from above water. And
That'd be
no
quite the
pirate
feat.
of ours wants to take that.
Mhm.
Their idea of ship warfare is more so a mutually assured destruction. None of them think they have the firepower to win, or win quickly enough that they won't take the losses. Not worth it.
Interesting.
But I do know the oceans pretty well. If you're staying a while, I could give you some aid with that.
Think we could use it.
Yes, would be quite useful. We still don't know exactly where we're going, but any places of interest.
I'm guessing there
Hmm.
might be a catch as well here.
I might call in a favor down the road. That would sound agreeable.
Look at Erlen.
Free sanctuary. Well, sanctuary, free repairs and sheltering whenever you need it, as well as any information we may have, in exchange for a potential, probable future favor.
If it's against Rivar, I don't see a problem.
And I
Or at the
thought you
very
were
least,
neutral
help me.
here.
Maybe neutral, but doesn't mean you have to like somebody.
Fair enough. I can't say
The
many do like that fella.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
She nods.
It would be nice to know to have a place somewhere out here to return to if we need it.
Indeed. Think we can agree
Well,
to this.
we have an accord then.
Wonderful.
There are quite a few things going on. Yeah, events tend to be a little more relevant. There aren't too many. There are a few islands, but not too terribly many. A lot of monsters, that sort of thing. A lot of highly magical locations as well. Some of them religious, some of them not.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of those. Not much.
Most people trying to travel the seas tend to go over it via airship or something to that effect. Occasionally get and there are some travelers that take to the sea, but more often than not, they don't last too long. Some of the Talon merchants are well armed enough to on occasion travel through, but they try not to make a habit of it. Certain
Makes
factions like the Marids or even some Storm Giants will travel under the ocean. Makes sense for them.
Indeed.
And there are a handful of smugglers as well. But they tend to charge a pretty penny for their wares, given how dangerous it is for them.
I assume the Zentarum fall under that.
Yeah, we've had a few of them come through here, but it's been a little bit. You're looking to make a stand against the big man. What do you know about his captains he's got under him?
So I don't think we picked up much on them yet.
I don't think we have.
We fought a couple of some of their rabble, but yeah, not. Haven't heard much about the pirate lords themselves.
They all got different gimmicks and tricks.
Of course they do.
If you oh, one of the fellas he's a death knight. It's my understanding of it. I don't know quite how that works, but there's one of them fancy wizard taps. The real crazy ones. Forget what they're called. They got the red and purple robes.
Okay.
Does I don't know if Orm knows about them. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if Orm would. I don't think so.
One of them chaos types.
Yeah, it's called Chaos Wizards. Apparently, they're all up in shambles and scattered to four winds. I guess one of them ended up working for Mr. Ravar.
Good to know.
Of course, you got Ravar's hand running everywhere.
Hmm.
Are you familiar with them?
No.
They're more the sneaky types, the spies and whatnot. He's got a few of them scattered about. But so those are kind of the people you might be running into.
Good to know.
Yeah.
But none of them mess with me. They all know better than the Cross Santiana. That's what our deal is. Said you're looking for a friend, tiefling?
The tiefling and the one who has similar features to myself. Bit of both.
What sort of features we talking about? Like, does she look like you, like orange hair, green eyes, or what?
Well, more so the luminous nature of the hair and such. She's got blonde hair. What color
All
are
right.
her eyes, actually? I don't remember.
Blue.
Okay. Yeah, blue eyes, and I assume hers are pupilless as well.
Hers now. No, she has
Oh, okay.
pupils.
Okay. Yeah, eyes have pupils, unlike mine, but yeah, same sort of luminous skin and such.
Kind of. Excuse if I'm being insensitive, but what what race are you? What's your background?
I am an ASMR.
Okay. Years ago, we had a few of them come through here, but that was years ago.
Yes. Are you familiar with their downfall at all?
Refresh me.
Okay. Uh, 20 years ago or so now. There used to be an order of knights called the Swords of Celestia, comprised of only ASMR, and they were aware of a coming evil that would come through from the elemental plane of fire, the god of fire giants, Surtur. They knew this was coming, and they decided to meet him in his plane rather than have him come through and destroy the city of Aspen. And it
All
was
right.
a trap. There were many fiends, Yugoloths, if you know what those are.
I've heard the name, but I'm not all that familiar.
Hmm. They're very they're a very greedy type.
I know a few of them then.
But they were betrayed by one of their own, who closed the portal behind them, and nearly all of them died in the elemental plane of fire. Those who escaped were hunted down and wiped out. She, the one we are seeking, is one of the only remaining ones.
I see. I imagine
All
she's got quite a target on her back then if all these cutthroat tabs were after her and she got away.
The betrayer also still lives. She wants us to find him. And well, some complicated things happened and she had to go out on her own with this tiefling. And
What's this other fella's name?
the betrayer?
Yeah,
Cedrus.
she raises an eyebrow. Where do you think
According,
he is?
hard to say. According to our friend, he is allied with the god of secrets.
I see.
So his type tend to be rather hard to keep tabs on. He said she used to for a time, but wasn't able to keep it up.
The reason I ask is there's a fella currently raising hell in this ocean by the name of Captain Cedrus that's really apparently been sticking it to the man.
Well, that would be where our troubles with Rivar come in. So our friend wanted to find the betrayer and bring him back alive. We got a little caught up in some stuff with Rivar. He wants us to hunt this person down and kill them. It is quite the predicament.
Back it up. Are you... You're working for Rivar? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I was under the impression you were not about him.
Oh,
Well,
we're definitely not about him.
We, don't much care for him, but he kind of has a tight grip on one of our friends.
I see. Well, I see well, the more stitious tap would say, the fates are really tossing you around.
Indeed.
That would be a way to put it.
And not in the fun way either.
Definitely not.
I actually had been separated from my friends here. I gestured to both Erlin and Remy, and our ones back on the boat for quite some time. And I came back to, this predicament they're in. So, quite just thrown into it.
Well, Friendship hardly means anything when it's convenient, huh?
Right. We were hoping to find our, well, I think the hope right now is that we find our friend before we find Cedrus.
Indeed.
But I think we should actually have a talk about that, considering it might just, the fates might not be so kind. We have to decide what we do with Cedrus if we do find him.
It's a discussion with everybody present, though.
I
Yeah.
see.
Whoa. That needs to be discussed later. But as it currently stands, we are just sailing around and finding out what we can. Hoping to pick up any allies we come across.
I see. Well, I may not look it, but in my prime I did a lot of the same deal. Hence why I've got the capability of defending this island. Definitely seen a few of my comrades fall to not so great a circumstance. And, hope it goes a little better for you.
Right. Yes. Currently, hope is about all we've got at the moment. But it's better than nothing.
Some fellows are big on hope.
Mm.
Me, I'm I think a lot of fellows are big on hope. I would offer that to some folks when I could, but not always. Well, like I said, if you need to make port here, you're always welcome to.
Right. Thank
I
you.
have a feeling you might see more of us a lot lately.
Well, I'll count on it then.
Shall we go check on the condition of our ship now?
I suppose.
I guess.
And inform the others of our new
Uh,
situation here.
when I was really young, I grew up part of a circus. A little silly, very silly, but I didn't have no folks, so that's where I wound up. A couple of the women I traveled with, they like giving fortunes. I remember a few tricks about it. You like me to read yours?
Hell
Sure.
yeah.
Why not?
All right. Start with what's your name, hun?
Remy.
Rami. And you,
Erlen.
Erland. What about you,
Olrim.
Olrim? All right. What do you think? Bones, palms, or cards?
Cards.
Cards. All right.
Why not?
Let me find my tarot deck.
Yeah.
Aw. But does he have bones though?
Oh, you know, the neighbor's cat will do.
All right, so she
Do you have
she
like a
moves her
sibling?
plate
Yeah.
out of the way, drags the candle over, uses her knife to dip some of the wax out and write a little pattern on the table. And she's forming a 10-minute ritual. Then is going to draw some cards.
There'll be no more cheese in your future.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The bad ending. That's the worst ending for Remy.
Probably that.
The second worst ending is she doesn't find her dad.
Yeah.
I can think of worse.
Yeah, there's probably worse than that.
Eternal
Thought a lot about
damnation.
worse.
Ooh, my favorite. Eternal damnation.
I'm bad at shuffling, so it's taking me a minute.
You can do it. Probably haven't shuffled those much anyway.
No. Plus, there's a
probably-
lot. There's 70 some. I forget
Oh,
how many
yeah.
there are.
Yeah, probably can't really arch those.
They are bigger cards. They're longer cards.
Oh, they're big too, yeah.
Yeah, they're
no,
like
definitely a bit tricky then.
Awkward shuffle.
I think they're like 5 by 2.5 or something like that. I don't know. 5 by 2. Anyway.
Big card.
So hers are a lot more worn though. Mine are not worn at all. Anyway.
Yeah, you gotta start beating the crap out of them, Josh.
She
Thrown around.
she presents the deck to you. It's not like splayed out or anything. It's just for you to take the top card.
Okay. I take the top card.
Top card.
All right. No, that card's not there. Okay. Neither is that. Those are the purchase cards. Okay, cool.
What is this receipt?
Yeah. No, it's like they have a link to an article where they have like the history of tarot and stuff like that. Anyway, you draw a card called the Ace of Pentacles. It is a little star in a hand coming out of a cloud. See your card.
Huh.
This card suggests that you've recently started something new. And perhaps you're in a new career, you've got a new not identity, but something that is a part of your identity.
Snicker snack.
Perhaps. Now, I want you to think about that. Focus on it. Draw another card.
Okay.
All right. Number important on that, I forgot. Okay, you draw the Justice card. Now, this card has two possible meanings. Means there is a judgment. be fair and according, depending on decisions that you have made. If you have been wronged, it's an indicator that you may find relief in the near future. On the other hand, if your actions have caused pain, the card is a warning. Justice is coming and will come to pass.
Whoa. Right now, Remy's just trying to think of everything she's done in the past year.
Oh no, oh no, oh no,
Have I fucked anyone over? Have I fucked anyone over?
Yeah,
I think you're good, Remy.
but meaning can be a bit vague. Divination is not a precise science. But
Mhm.
while you're thinking about that, how about you draw your final card?
Okay. Draw.
You draw the Page of Cups. If I recall. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, Page Cups. It's often a symbol. A symbol that persistence is the way to make your dreams come true. And that to make your way through difficult situations, you have to keep pursuing those dreams. So, I guess what I'm saying is, I think even the Fates agree that listening to your gut's the right call.
Interesting.
Good to know.
I like that.
All right. Then, Mr. Erlin,
All right.
but might trouble you for an inquiry if I had to guess. You're a captain.
Indeed.
I've been there, done that. I don't envy you.
No small thing.
What'll it be? Palms or bones?
It's two bones.
Bones, all right. She grabs her knife and cuts the fat off of the chicken she was just eating. This'll do. And then she holds one over the candle and kind of points her hand at it, and the candle flares up, and the bone cracks. She picks the two halves up, stares at her, lays it in her palm, stares at it. According to the bones, it's okay. That's a bit odd. You should indulge in investment,
Huh.
or
Oh my God.
they also say you know who to ask about that.
Think I do.
That's so funny.
That is really funny.
Yeah.
I think I do.
That's you. Someone's talking about me.
Yeah. She chip another bone, burns this one again. That's That's a bit odd. Okay. Uh, luck, but also a balance of luck.
Okay.
Both good and bad. Bit of a
Guess
serpent eating its own tail type deal. It's good luck
can't
and bad
have
luck, but it'll come full circle.
can't have one without the other. Got it.
And then, how about one more?
Important to note investment.
Yeah. And, oh, that's pretty straightforward. Uh, a wand, that means enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm?
Whatever you're starting, you should do it with enthusiasm.
Well, there's no
You taking
stopping
on any
now, so
new walks in life? And perhaps it'll apply to that.
very well.
All right. Well, seems your friends there, Ulrim, took your other options. I'm gonna see your palms.
Sure.
The way this will do is you can do right or left. They'll both have a different meaning, and then together they'll have a different meaning. So, what do you want me to start with?
Left.
Left? Alright. Studies it. Palms say, she stops, she crunches her eyebrows. When you consider yourself a talkative, confident person,
No.
well, your palms say you are.
Hmm.
Or you're meant to be. I wouldn't worry about it. Bit of time that might change.
Right.
Now, typically we do both last, but that's up to you.
We can do right first.
Now, that one's just way to hammer the point home, huh? According to your right hand, you are meant to be a leader. And capable. Someone who carries himself like a king.
Oh,
Right. I'm. Both these things feel like things I've kind of already known, but I was never sure how I should go about them.
Now, I already know what they're going to say together, but for the sake of it, I'll give it a good look over. you will receive an invitation. One that will tell you of what you will. One that will tell you of great benefit. Benefit that you are meant to have. And, it sounds like a. This isn't what I'm seeing, this is more what I'm implying. Or I've inferred, rather. Sounds like it's gonna be a hot journey to get there.
That also doesn't sound too far off from stuff I've heard, at least. But it's good to have clarification. Thank
Well,
you.
I'm afraid that's all we have time for today. I have some day drinking to catch up on.
Right.
I wouldn't want to keep you from that.
Respect.
She shuffles her cards back into her jacket.
All right, let's get back.
Yep. Thanks for the insight.
Good day to you.
You as well.
Are you okay, Remy?
Yeah.
But is Ulrim okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I need to talk to Frog.
I think you do too.
All right. Takes a couple hours for the Koto to fix up your ship, but they do. There's a lot of they're barely coherent in terms of their dialect of Undercommon. Occasionally a tool goes flying, but they fix it up. Trug gets the day off.
What a nice day.
Yeah.
Good news. We have a place to return to for repairs.
That is good news.
And maybe a favor in the future we have to perform.
That's
She's nice.
neutral news.
She's a swell person.
Swell
Had many great
lass.
insights. Many great insights.
Who?
What was her name?
She only referred to herself once. Her name was Santiana.
Yeah, Santiana, that's what it was.
Santiana.
Ha!
How do you spell that?
No, but I can sing about it.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I spelled it right.
Nice.
Let's go.
I wrote out half of it and then I wasn't sure. I'm like, all right, I got to I and I was like, maybe.
Okay. They're not fans of Revar, if that helps ease your worries.
Frog, I think you should talk to Erlen.
We're
About what?
busy.
Huh?
We're busy.
Just maybe talk to him one day when there's no,
Of course.
Okay.
I'm talking to Frog, not you.
You already yelled at me, so I went over.
Oh, Erie, here's your spyglass.
Thanks, Remy.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Nice and pristine.
It
Don't want to know how
is.
much it costs.
Kiss ass.
Who? Me?
What?
What?
I'm talking to Frog. Who are you talking
I
about?
didn't say anything.
Yeah, I heard it.
It was out of character.
Mm.
And it wasn't directed at Yuri anyways.
Oh. Pristine eyeglass.
Oh yeah.
Works just as good as a regular spyglass.
But it's pristine.
But it's pristine.
So let's see if we can say the same
Yeah, you
about
can
the
flex on the pores.
Let me see if we can say the same about the beat up one.
Hey, maybe you can ask Adrian to fix it.
I'm gonna test it out.
Oh, okay.
We can test it out when we leave. Let's go.
What were you guys gone so long for?
I want
Yeah,
Ulrim
that's-
to make
We
a
were
strength
having a
check
drink.
to try and extend it out all the way.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yes.
It's the one. It's
Yep.
the one we were looking
30
for.
20.
Okay,
Ooh.
you didn't actually have to roll. I just made you. You
Uh-huh.
slide it out. Seems to work fine.
Oh,
It's just it's a little dented on the side
Uh-huh.
and a little scratch.
It's got some it's got some history.
There's a little dried blood on one end.
oh.
It's got history.
Yeah, it's got personality.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Character
that.
even.
That's funny.
Guess we'll see if more blood gets spilled on it.
Sorry, I cut off Eerie.
I forgot what I was saying.
I think you asked him why they were gone so long.
Oh yeah, I asked
Oh.
why you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
found someone.
We got our fortunes told while making new
I watched
friends.
some bones break. That was cool.
Yeah.
Lady touched my palms.
What?
Ben
Why
felt the
did
touch
I-
of a woman. It
why-
was
why did I-
noteworthy.
Why did I say it like that?
I did feel like it was necessary that he got a little bit of the hand touching.
Whoa, whoa!
Owen just kind of holds his hands up, looks at them, kind of clenches them, and opens them a few times.
Did you guys go to a brothel?
No, the bar.
No, there's a bar there.
Oh.
Called the
We
bar.
talked to the leader
Okay.
of the island
So we
place.
made the deal.
Oh. A deal.
Yeah, we made a deal.
Yeah,
Kind
she
of.
might
Did
call.
you not
She
listen
might. She
when
might.
we walked on and yelled, "This is our new port to return to for repairs"?
Okay, I didn't know that it was a deal. I thought you just
She-
liked the place.
Yeah, and I
She
said we
may,
made a little exchange of favor.
The
Yeah,
island's
she-
also
Oh.
called Mexico.
Ooh.
It's called.
All right, adding that to my
What?
notes. Pantheon of Mexico.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Down to the south where the cactus grow. Sorry.
No
What
friends
were your
or a
guys'
bar here.
fortunes? Oh, that's good.
Nothing important. Just investments and enthusiasm, I guess.
Enthusiasm.
I gotta be enthusiastic about investments, I guess. I don't know.
No. Well, I guess you should talk to Frog about that, huh?
Yeah, it's a problem for another day.
What about you, Remy?
Can't invest anywhere here.
I gotta listen to my gut. Something
Because
about
she's alone.
a hand with a star and a cloud. I kind of zoned out in the first one. And justice.
Listen, I'm a level. I don't have a clue what she said.
Justice.
It's okay, I don't remember
I think depending on if you've been a good person or so.
Yeah,
you
so
could-
now
yeah,
I'm
it
trying
made
to
you-
figure out if I've fucked someone over.
I was gonna say
It
either
made you look
justice
really
will be
worried.
dealt out
made
to
that
you,
face.
or yeah.
I was trying to think.
I think considering it's you, I think you're
I
fine.
think you're doing great.
Yeah, I think you're fine, Remy.
You're doing
Although-
Unless
wonderful,
there's
kid.
something you're not telling us.
Honestly, it was really in character with the time before Sildale being like, Remy should be the face because she's not a terrible person and the rest of us are.
What about you, Olram?
That's your highness.
I got a
No.
I gotta talk more.
She
See?
said he's the leader here.
Oh, she didn't say it like that.
No, it sounded like
Yeah.
it.
She said I
Your
am
future
meant to be a.
king.
She said I am meant to be a leader. She
Can you
said
talk?
she told me stuff that I've already sort of known. I just it was reassurance, I guess, but I don't know.
I didn't write that. That was what I drew.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Future king. We knew that.
That's
I just kind of looked at it and went,
That's your highness.
of course it is.
Your
I-
Highness, Erlen.
yeah, when you started telling me this, I'm like, he had this plan, didn't he? Didn't he? Josh truly cannot fail.
He had no way of knowing who was going to the bar.
Yeah, it could have been Froku
Yeah,
got that.
I didn't know who it was gonna be.
But I mean, yeah, I told my dad last time I saw him that I I would become king if I needed to. I would do it. So I already think I sort of
we
known.
never took you home, did we?
There's hey, I was only awake for 24 hours before Zala went missing. Okay, there's a
I mean,
lot
we
to
still
do right now.
can.
True.
I think I can get us back to this island pretty fast.
They didn't say we needed to. Yeah.
At which point Sudil speaks up. I'm gonna find something mundane to steal so we can come back. I'll be right back.
That's
She
probably
walks
a
off.
great idea. That spyglass will help. It'll help us get back.
Oh, that's true. She's already walked off though. She steals a rope off the dock and walks back up on the ship.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just use the materials that the Kuotoa used to fix the ship.
Yeah.
Olorum, I do want to say that if you do have to step into those shoes, we'll be here for you. Or at least I will.
Right. The
Just
last
don't
thing
send
was
the tax man after us. We'll be all right.
yeah. The last thing was a bit not fully unknown either, but definitely good reassurance. I will receive an invitation, one of great benefit, to a place that is quite hot.
Oh. Well, that sounds.
Don't go making
Alright.
deals with any devils.
Yeah.
Unless you want to. I can't stop you, but just telling you don't.
Well, I had a talk with Adrian quite a ways back. It's a bit hazy, but it was shortly after I met with the Solari. They informed me that there was nothing at the other side of my celestial lineage, or it was blank, or however they worded it. And that sounded odd. So I had first gone up to Adrian asking about somehow I got in my head that it could be a dead god or something, however that works. Adrian informed me that if it was a dead god, we would know. He then told me of some fallen fallen celestials, some solars. Two names he mentioned, Malkazid and Zariel. And, well, Zariel is the archdevil of Avernus. And she commands the Blood War.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm following along. correctly, are you suggesting she's your mother?
I am suggesting that it is where my celestial lineage comes from.
I'm not hearing a
That's
no. So I'm going to
interesting.
assume that's what you said.
He was a solar, she was a celestial,
So it's your grandma.
however that works. Just last time when we talked to, well, when we were talking to, what was her name at the Temple of the Tyr, she, I asked about my ancestor, uh, oh, uh, why am I blanking on names? Good job, me.
Are we talking about the keeper?
Yes, when I asked her about my ancestor, Sir Andriel,
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was, or was it the Solari who said, no, it was her who said it,
Yeah, it was her.
that he was not always an ASMR, but she didn't know much more than that. Seems there is a bit of a story there that could be learned.
Hmm.
And Sir Andriel was also one of Zala's teachers that was mentioned as well, I believe. And she
She
has
bears
his
his armor. No?
Yes, that is correct. So, however he became an ASMR might clear some of this up. But yeah, the I wish to seek out the Hell Riders, as I've mentioned before. This sword hilt that used to belong to my father bears their holy symbol, and they once disrupted the Blood War a long time ago. I'm sure there's a lot we can learn from them, but that will require a trip to Talon.
That could still happen, so.
Yes, but there is a lot going on right now. We will get to it when we get to it. I think finding out what's up with Zala is more important.
Speaking of Zala, I've been thinking, what happens if we run into Cedrus before her?
I was
We
wanting
cut
to
off his
ask
head.
you. I was wanting to ask you about that as well, because obviously Zala wanted us to bring him alive, but whatever reason she has for that, is it? I don't think it's more important than your soul.
But what if it is? For the
Yuri,
greater good?
Can we use non-detection for this conversation?
Yes, we probably should do that.
Yes, it's probably wise.
I will cast non-detection at the center of the ship again. I only have one more use of diamond dust for that after this. It's getting used. Good to know.
Because we got hush hush secret squirrel things to talk about.
Yeah, let's not have people listening in. I guess our name carries some weight now. Fucking hell.
God damn it.
But what if, for the greater good, it is worth a soul?
Yuri. Zal's gonna need you a lot more than just this one time picking up this one guy, and you can't do the other things she's gonna need you for if you don't exist anymore.
But his knowledge could be everything.
If I hate to not to imply anything bad on Zala's part, but keeping secrets is what has put us in this predicament. It's
Right.
we can't just go on the idea that it's that important.
What was it Rivar told you guys? If you didn't, it was the end. No afterlife even, right? I don't.
Sounds right.
If it's up to me, I'm ending him. If it comes down to that.
We will do what we must when the time
If
comes.
it is within our power, we should track down Zala. But if
Yes.
that. But we need to think of the what ifs. If we run into this guy, Lord Cedrus.
Yeah, the ideal situation is we run into Zala first and find out why it's so important that she talked to him.
But how
But I
often
don't think that's going to
Indeed.
happen.
how often do things go ideally for us?
Like I just said, I don't think that's going to happen.
I think trying to capture this individual would only cause us more harm if we don't find Zala first.
There's also considering there's the best of both worlds here. Maybe there is a way out. A way to
Indeed.
not kill him and also free Erie's soul.
We kill Rivar.
I think that's
And we had this
the thing.
discussion with Sodil as well. How powerful is Rivar?
Well, if we're lucky, we can knock out some of his underlings.
Since Erie wasn't here for this conversation prior, Sodil also wanted to talk about him because she was like, the opportunities that he show, or the times he shows up are opportunities to learn more about what he can and can't do.
Yes.
She said, like, when he showed up the first time and she was there, she tried to figure out what she could about him.
We know he is an undead, but how powerful of an undead? Orem has undead as a favorite enemy. Yes, he
Yeah.
does. So what does he know about like what kind of powerful ones does he know of? Liches, vampires, death knights, I assume.
But liches and mummy lords are your two big ones. There's a very lengthy and like years worth of practice to enact those because then you live forever. In theory. But then there are some other very powerful ones like vampirism is a curse. Death Knights, that's usually a curse. A demi lich is generally a cursed lich. I mean, those are the main contenders off the top of your head. Okay. Of like mortals turn into undead, say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can I make like some kind of check to think of, see if I know any others?
I'm gonna say you don't need to. Those are the only ones that you can think of off the top of your head.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe some undead with unusually long fingers. I don't know.
So Deal said he didn't really necessarily seem like the casty type. He carries big swords on his back. I doubt they're for show.
Indeed.
So things like Lich and Mummy Lord seem a little bit out there.
I guess there's also like a Skull Lord or an Atropal.
Atropals are a bit specific though.
Yeah. Those are
Oh, I didn't get to see that one.
but he's heard of them. I mean, those are
Yeah.
the deceased, the undead remains of generally a dead god or titan or primordial.
Yeah. Death Knight doesn't sound too far off. So besides for it just being a curse, what else does Zolor know about Death Knights?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
All right. With advantage, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do it.
21.
21. Death Knights are paladins that fell from grace without seeking atonement. It's essentially an oathbreaker that died. They've usually committed some kind of grievous sin to become that. Um,
Hmm.
and they still hold, for example, the warlocks and paladins, when they've been given their power, it can't be taken away. And this, like, it's not like a constant. Whoever their god is has to constantly give them power. It's they give it to them, they just have it at that point.
Huh.
So that's why a Death Knight can still cast, paladin spells.
They just offer them the ability to do their
Pretty much.
magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if he's a Death Knight, that could get us asking a lot more questions about him, his history. Do we know how long he's ruled over the ocean?
I think it's been a couple centuries. You don't know how many though.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So many unknowns.
Indeed. And what is with this? Yeah, I don't know a lot about souls and how he deals with that. If we could learn the
Now,
specifics of how he has their souls.
yeah, the souls part does sound more lich like than Death Knight, but everything else
Uh-huh.
sounds more Death Knight. So it's
Okay.
a little ambiguous there.
Hmm. Anything we could learn about the mastery over souls and how that works? Maybe we could find some workaround in his uh, yeah, abilities here.
Yeah. Still eludes me. No real
Mhm.
way of finding out where we are though.
Yep. Guess we just need to have confidence and keep moving forward and see what we can find. Keep our senses open for anything, really.
Maybe we get lucky and find his bolt. You remember that thing?
Have confidence. No confidence. Too motivated. Not game over. Game on. Game up. Game up. Anyway, that vault. Mm.
Could
Yeah,
have answers.
that was quite scary back then, but it could be of use now. But he would
Still
know if
have no
we
way of
opened
knowing
it.
where it is.
Yeah, and if we do find it and open it, he would know.
Indeed.
We have to work in the shadows. Some of the people I've worked with while I was away, that seemed to be how they like to roll. Seemed like that's how my father used to like to roll as well. Might be worth a shot.
Do we know how he finds us so fast? I mean, I guess I don't know if it's fast, but it seems really fast.
He
Or
just kind of,
accurately, I should say, at least.
I mean, that was my first time seeing him. He
Maybe
just kind of seems to show up.
maybe he has a way of targeting the
Does he have
soul's
something of
like
ours or
body.
something?
He
Yeah,
has
something
I'm
like that.
has
guessing the
someone's.
soul's I'm guessing the soul helps him.
Yeah,
no
that would
way.
probably help
That's yeah.
a little
I'm
bit.
guessing
There's
that's
no way to
the
truly
If
find out unless-
teleportation is unfailable, if you have an object from somewhere, yeah, having a soul of a creature might also help a lot.
There's quite a strong
Yeah.
bond there.
Yeah,
So basically, he knows where we're at.
this is not supposed to come out, but I have it anyway.
Yeah, the only way to fully prove that would be if we were separated next time he shows up. But let's not try to do that. I think we can safely assume that yes, he can find the body. A walking, breathing, and still talking body.
So, how does
Hi,
that
Yuri.
work with the simulacrum? Would that change it at all?
I mean,
Huh.
simulacrum, that's...
Because if
What
that
kind of
is how he's
Wow.
tracking us, we could use that with the. Maybe that could work. I don't know if that would work though.
Well, what kind of spell is
Do
simulacrum?
simulacrum have souls?
Simulacrum is an illusion spell.
Doesn't sound likely. If it was a necromancy spell, then I might believe something.
Hmm.
The hell is that?
Like, it's an illusion that can affect the world around it, but most
Yeah.
creatures will be able to tell it's an illusion. Most powerful creatures, anyway.
That's some dangerous sounding search history space. Do
Huh?
simulacrums have souls?
Are you guys just hanging out on your ship having this conversation, or are you going to set sail during this?
I guess we should leave.
Yeah,
up to you.
that's it.
I think Erlen suggested moving first.
Yeah.
Well, you put the non-detection down, so in terms of that, yeah.
I was
I
gonna
also figured you
say,
guys were going to wait for the Kuotoa to get off your ship to discuss anything
Yes.
sensitive.
Get out of
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, just know any more private discussions we want to have at a later date. I can only do it once more until I get some more diamond dust.
Yeah, we should use it more sparingly. 'Cause we're not like in between each one. We didn't get much more information.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get more information, and then we can do another one.
If you're very pent up with questions, and someone else is very pent up with questions, yeah, we can do
All right,
it.
well, let's
Don't
use it
like
now
that
then.
phrasing.
Whisper quietly until we figure it out.
I already got my question
Well,
answered.
he used it, so
We've got 8 hours if you think of anything.
Yep.
There's no way to translate the book we got.
Which book?
I don't know what it says, but that we got from the turtle.
Did they give it to us?
He
Or-
took it back.
I was gonna say, oh,
He gave it
Yeah.
to us.
Yeah, as
Well,
you
now
say,
we need to
he
find
was.
him again.
That was his
Yeah.
life's work.
yeah.
That was volume 8 of his life's work.
Yeah.
I need
Probably
to
rambling nonsense, anyways.
get that translated,
What was the
or like maybe back in Aspen we can find the book somewhere translated.
Yeah, you could probably find copies of that in Aspen.
what was the name of the book?
Something about abstract realities. Let me find my Theoretical Metaphysics Between Abstract Worlds, Volume 8.
Can you just paste that?
I guess.
That's a lot of mouthful of word.
Yeah.
Look, you want to find him? Go to the Feywild. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually.
Just start offering cheese to people in the Feywild, and he'll show up.
Yeah.
He was a big fan of that.
Thank you.
Remy
my
once
God.
again wins the day with cheese.
His
welcome.
full title is Garland the Fey Scrivener.
You cannot click to paste. You have to use the keys. Meow.
Yeah. Okay. That's
You click to paste. What's
that's an
wrong with you?
underscore, not a.
Really
I'm not very savvy with my
Just Control C, Control V.
Yeah, I know that.
What's cut? Is that Control Z?
Uh,
No, it's X.
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 Yeah,
Okay.
I normally
'Cause it
won't
looks
have
like
my hand
scissors.
off my keyboard and stuff.
Okay.
Unless, sometimes.
That's not the reason
Anyway.
I just made it up.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I was only half paying attention. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Or do. I don't care.
Yeah, otherwise good with me.
Yeah. All right. It is starting to get close to nighttime, so are you guys gonna set off for the a little night stroll?
Indeed.
Sure.
Okay. What direction?
Ooh, southwest.
Southwest.
All
Okay.
right.
We're gonna
Southwest.
keep wiggling. We're gonna keep wiggling.
We didn't go straight in the Shadowfell, so
Roll a d20.
Okay. With a 2.
Okay. Free time, man. Okay.
It's pondering time.
Okay. All right. So through the night, the sun starts to come up, and Eerie,
Mm-hmm.
you're on watch right now.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll a perception check. Oh, I want you to know the 1 week you weren't here, you rolled a 1 on perception, and the ship very nearly got sunk by halflings.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Anyway,
It was very
oh, I don't think I
funny.
told
Wait,
you
if
guys
I
that.
have
Yeah, Eerie rolled a 1.
Nice.
if I have a
fun.
spyglass, do I get advantage?
If you're looking for stuff in the distance, but you aren't right now, this is just
No, I'm
your
not.
general watch
Okay.
check.
But it's pristine.
Yeah, and she looks great when she's doing it. Uh,
That's just not right now.
Oh,
yeah. You swear you catch a whiff of smoke and what smells like something burning, and then you stop, look around. You try to get another sniff. You don't smell anything but salt water.
what the hell?
You do like a round on
Horrible.
the ship just to make sure nothing's burning. Doesn't seem
Yeah.
like it. And you pass some more of the island. It takes up 3 whole hexes.
Oh.
That's okay. All right, where do you guys want to go now?
That is weird. That is not concerning at all. Yeah.
It should be.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
that was sarcasm.
I know.
Same direction.
Direction southwest again.
Yes, sir.
Done.
Garrison, do you roll a second d20? I don't think
I
so,
did, but I
right?
can roll you another.
Yeah, well, I want everybody to roll too.
Did
Did
anyone
you
not
roll?
roll?
I think
I rolled 1.
Remy rolled 2. I rolled 2.
I rolled 2.
You rolled 2. Did Frog
I
roll
don't
2?
I don't think Frog rolled 2.
I rolled 1.
Roll another
Oh
one.
yeah.
Every-
Roll a second one. That's what I meant.
Oh,
Everyone's rolled
okay.
1.
Well, yeah,
So
there you go.
everyone's rolled at
So-
least 1 so far.
Maybe you did say that, but your mic had cut out a little, so I just assumed.
Okay.
No. How
Huh?
dare.
What?
Okay. Okay, 12. Okay. Uh, pretty much rest of the day you went around that island today. You're sailing. It's finally getting out of sight. Uh, and there's a little bit of fog on the water right now. Sun comes up, starts to burn it away, but some of the fog doesn't burn away, and you all smell smoke.
What
Oh,
the fuck
You
is
hear
going on?
distant, quite distant cannon fire.
oh no.
Ooh, fun times.
I want to get my spyglass out and look.
All right. Well, there's still smoke. This isn't
Yeah.
fog. This is smoke.
Yeah.
But you get past some of it, and the cannon fire seems to cease. You get past it. You do see ships in the distance. Eerie. Those of you with spyglasses, go ahead and make a perception check.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
24.
24.
Go.
23.
You see multiple ships in the distance. They are on the horizon. Actually, they won't be quite that far away. They are a few miles ahead, but they're too close to be the ones that were firing. There look to be
Uh-huh.
several ships. They start to slow down, and you guys are starting to close the distance a little bit. What do you want to do? You currently see two, and you also
And they're
see what looks
slowing
like
down?
yeah.
Everybody be prepared just in case.
Be
Mm.
prepared.
We see
What's
their
what's their flag?
Yeah, I can see their flag.
Are they flying anything you recognize?
Uh, okay. So, where did I put
That's what I
that?
got to ask. Well,
Somewhere over here. Ah, there.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
One is a very light blue color with some kind of a like an animal shape on it, and the other is a bright orange with some kind of an animal shape on it. You guys aren't close enough to really make it out. Or excuse me, no, it's orange. Actually, no, that is correct.
okay. Well, guess we keep rolling on up.
All right.
Hopefully they don't want to fight.
We couldn't see the other
You couldn't quite see.
ships.
You know there were ships past them, but you couldn't make it out.
Mhm.
All right. Like I said, they're slowing down. You're closing the distance a little bit. You're still probably 2 miles away.
Do we know if they notice?
I mean, if you can see them, they can see you. Whether or not they have or not, you're not sure.
Should we change our colors?
To what?
Well, what do we have now?
Well, we have that magic one, don't we?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you're
but
not,
what
if you
is?
don't specifically call it out, I assume it's just the Varangian flag that was up there.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Or maybe it doesn't
We don't know
matter
the
at this
exact.
point.
We don't know
Yeah.
exactly what's on theirs though, so
Well, I was thinking we could make it something friendly.
I think
Varangia's
we're
Are you
friendly
implying
friendly.
enough.
Varangia isn't friendly?
It's just
Certainly not to
We're
some.
friendly enough.
this is as friendly as it's gonna get.
I would have said one of their colors, but we don't know the exact look of it.
They're both the ships. Pull their sails up. They
let's
seem
Okay.
to have approached another ship past them, and so you see a mast sticking out of the water.
Maybe they're rescuing.
You begin to get a little bit
Or
closer.
they're looting.
The ship past them
Or looting.
is a big ship. This is a war galleon. This is the biggest category of ship on the sea. Those two ships, they look similar classes to yours, but the one that they're in front of, not so much. You begin to get a little bit closer.
I think that fight didn't go well for them.
You can now see the names on the two ships. The first one is Sheer Force. The second one is Aurora Cleaver. But the one is blocking the name on the front of the war galleon. And they do appear to be taking people out of the water where this mast is.
Can we make out what the animal is on the the flags?
Yeah, the blue one is what looks like a wolf, and the orange one looks to be a horse.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say they
Can-
won't fight us yet.
And the flag on the war galleon. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, big money, no whammies, no
do
whammies.
does any of the crew recognize the names of the ships?
4.
Or you don't know.
Damn it. Fucking nature.
Where is the
Are you
deals stat
tonight?
block?
Where
God, I want to roll up and
Um,
be like, what's going on? But you know how close that would be?
Make a history check for Sodil. She has a +10.
Sounds like you need a bullhorn.
25.
Mm-hmm.
She seems relaxed. Just, I think we'll be fine.
All right.
I
Suggest we proceed.
have
I
hopes for this.
agree.
I think it's fine.
All right. So, you guys continue getting closer. You get within a mile. The sheer force drops its sails down again and does a starboard to port, turns, rounds to meet you, opens its gun ports but only runs one out and fires a single shot.
Guessing that's a warning shot.
It lands. They wait a little bit to fire it. It lands probably. You're probably just within 3,000 feet of them, and it lands probably 100 feet from the ship.
Cool.
They are making it clear they have heavy, and you are within that range.
Alright, let's get the fuck out.
It continues to approach, but slowly. Now that it has moved out of the way, blocking your line of sight, the war galleon. You see the name of it. The war galleon is called Knight of Judgment.
Sounds hot.
Oh my god, my tarot card.
Oh no. Huh.
I actually completely forgot about that.
I say we wait.
Wait?
Don't approach.
Yeah, we could stop.
Yeah, alright.
It looks like the sheer force is waiting to see what you do as they slowly approach. Then the Aurora Cleaver also drops its sails and begins to. The sheer force has positioned itself so that you're in gun range, and the Aurora Cleaver is positioning itself so that it can chase quite quickly if it needs to.
Guys, we gotta act nice. The tarot card said
slow
act
down.
nice.
If we try to leave
and remain non-aggressive.
Yeah.
I think if we try to leave, we're
Agreed.
gonna be in trouble.
the
Slow
helmsman
down, remain unaggressive.
on the Night of Judgment is big enough that you can see the metallic sheen from here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're not
yeah.
going. Nope.
It's time.
What I want to ask one of the you there, pointing at one of the NPCs.
Okay.
I want an inventory of of everything, but first of our how many cannonballs do we have?
That'd be a question for Olrim. I told you how many you had, but I don't remember. So that's up to whatever
Oh,
Ben
we know
says.
that already. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
100,
I hadn't
110.
asked that personally, so
Okay.
I should do quartermaster things. So
Yeah. 110.
110.
So the
And
sheer
90
force.
guns.
So with signal flags, it's generally a one-word command.
Yeah.
They order you to halt, and then they order board.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure. I suppose we can comply this time.
Raise the
Yeah.
sails.
Alright, you guys take yourselves up.
Be ready, everybody.
The mass. Aurora Cleaver waited a little bit to take the last of the survivors out of the water. Most of them were boarded the Night of Judgment. And then, yeah, Sheer Force comes up alongside you. You see the crew. They're it's a pretty similar classification of ship to yours. It's a little bit bigger. It does have another deck on it, but it's a mix of people, some humans, some elves, Triton or two. And they set up the ramp, and one single person walks across it. You see this long, like leather, but like adorned with like little jewelry, gray skin, a completely just featureless dome of a head, and a pirate's hat with a feather sticking out of it. This Warforged walks up to you. And where did I? Okay. Howdy, y'all. Captain Marcellus of the Sheer Force. Might I speak to your captain?
Oh, I'll roll on up. Pleasure. I am the captain of this vessel. My name is Erlin.
Shipping. Captain Merlin, what is your purpose? You look like a fellow with a purpose. Maybe a quest.
Currently, we're searching for an individual.
I take it you just happened upon the scene.
That is indeed what happened.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. With advantage.
Very well. Yikes. 14.
14. And suppose I'll take your word for it. Appreciate the amicable comply.
No reason for violence on this day.
He kind of half glances over to where they just were, and then back. For some. But anyway. So then, You're looking for someone? What are you gonna do now?
Well, I have doubts they would be amongst your crew there. So we would be on our way.
Varangian colors. Is that a
Indeed.
true flag or a smuggler's flag?
Is a truthful flag.
All right. And about your crew.
What about them?
Suppose I'm trying to determine whether or not you're upstanding folk or not.
I would believe we are.
Go ahead and make another persuasion check. Straight roll this time.
That was better. 18.
18. Okay. Hi, Captain Erlin. You're looking for someone. Perhaps you can potentially be useful out in the ocean, yeah?
Perhaps I could.
I'll make you an offer then. I tell you this out of both
Well,
courtesy and necessity. There are 8 pirate lords that serve Lord of the Sea and help him dominate this realm. More or less speaking, here he is all there is. We are the wolves of the sea, and we are outmatched in manpower and might. We claw at whatever semblance of victory we can, but the cost is high. If you wish to help, undermine and destroy whichever you can, or whatever you can. People, they're slavers, they're spies, warlords, rulers. The most despicable the realms have to offer. The worst of which, gestures to where the ship was just sinking, is Ravar's chief intelligence officer, Horde Sapper the Scry Warden. Commands a ship called the Translucent Scion. Defeat the beast, and you will be rewarded greatly for your efforts.
we were told we might encounter you guys out here. I guess it's fortuitous that we did.
Well, that is both a warning and a request to you and your folk.
Very well, may happen to do such quest.
That's something that would strike your interest, though. I know you said you have your own priorities, but you help us, we will certainly do what we can to help you.
I think we can take you up on this. Could use all the help we can get out here.
Much obliged, then.
Question.
Yes, sir. To whom do I speak?
Sorry, Captain Marcellus. I am the first mate. Adrian, I is non-detection still up?
Don't think so. Because we did it right after you left.
It was, yeah, I think it would be.
I'm sorry, I missed that. It would be what?
It would be down.
Okay. Well, then I'll just ask. Is there a way we can reach you, or you can reach us? That would be safe and secure.
You put word in, and any kind of settlements will hear through it. But that's a bit slower if you have sending, for example. The best way to magically get a hold of any of us. No, I can't promise. We don't all have the means to respond.
Very well.
I feel like we have other questions we could ask, but
I think it'd be more we do this and then we can get those questions answered.
okay.
You will be compensated based on the level of work that you perform. Like I said, Chief Intelligence Officer.
Chief Intelligence Officer.
And an audience with the big man. He kind of gestures to the warship in the distance.
Anything else we should know
Well,
for our task? Potential pitfalls?
last known locations, anything?
Well, this area, but we do believe he fled. The Red Dragons and the Gith answer to this one. He commands the raiding parties. Which, at that, very much gets Sudil's attention.
All right. In which direction did he flee?
West. But, some of the same tricks that we see on these oceans, a lot of control water and that sort of thing.
Got it.
Which, and as you guys recall, the Wolves of the Sea are supposed to be incredibly fast moving, and a war galleon is very much not a fast ship. So, seems apparent it probably has some kind of magic enhancing it.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you guys feel we should know?
I believe that is it for now.
And, what does the rest of your crew think? Turns, looks at Erie and Remy.
Take this up.
Ma'am?
I'm good with it.
Good.
I think this is only beneficial for everybody involved.
I agree.
Sounds like we have an accord.
Very well.
We will find a way to let you know when it is done.
I'll appreciate the acquaintance. Gives you a curt nod. Walks back across the gangplank.
Very well. All right. Gotta end with the wolves of the sea.
We did it.
All right, and that's where we're gonna end the session.
God damn, bro.
Okay.
Remy's talking way too much for my liking.
Don't worry, it's all Worm's job now, I guess.
Yeah.
Guys, I didn't get the boat sunk.
Hey.
So
Master
far.
negotiator
Let's
right there.
go.
Yeah.
And we've been to Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
We
guys made a bunch of
I
friends.
was gonna say, we made a bunch of friends today. Yeah.
Yeah, when you
You've been
started mentioning
I
the
got a
flags, I was
tarot
like, that's
card
what I
reading.
forgot to ask.
Of
I knew that's what I
justice
forgot to
and
ask the lady
helpfulness.
in the bar.
Wait, sorry. Say that again. What?
Said I forgot to ask the lady of the bar what kind of flags the wolves fly.
Okay. Yeah. It was a horse, a wolf, and a wolverine.
Nice.
Yeah, as soon as you said animals, I'm like, I bet
Fantastic.
it's them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
completely split
figured
my
too.
mind.
As soon as you said animals, I'm like, wait a minute. What kind of
I'm pretty sure I also just watched Red Dawn when I was coming up with ideas for it.
All
So
right.
Wolverines.
Wolverine.
I was like, it's not quite the same, but it's still cool. Little
Same idea, it works.
little angry mammal.
What's the galleon called?
Knight of Judgment.
Yep.
Nice.
That was
Gotta be
really
good,
funny about the
Remy.
tarot card.
Yeah.
Lined up.
Truly, Josh cannot fail.
Remy's just having.
That's fucking cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very fun session. Covered the most
I
ground we
felt a
have on
little
the
bit. I was
ocean
like,
so
I don't
far.
have any combat lined up. These are the. This is like what they're rolling.
I mean, currently we needed social, so I'm fine
Yeah.
with it for this session.
Yeah, it
Gotta
gave me
make
a
friends.
chance to catch up and
Yeah, like so.
I think the other thing was Sildil talked a little bit about some of her stuff while you're gone was the Gith that ride the red dragons that work for now they work for Horde Sapper, that pirate lord. They killed Genor's mother, who was a bronze dragon. So she wanted to find out more about them, so she could kill them.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
there was
And now
some
you have a
talk
quest to
about
do it, so
that.
it's like, oh, okay, that works.
Let's go smack some Gith.
Mutually
Yeah.
beneficial quest.
So they're
Yeah, I wanted
gonna.
to ask more, but I was like, this is something we probably got to do first before they'll answer anything.
I shall smack them with the weapon I got for smacking some Gith.
Yeah. Your +3 battle axe.
My +3 battle axe. The second +3 battle axe we've had.
Hell yeah,
The
brother.
first one exploded in Remy's.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to that. I couldn't remember what happened to it.
Yeah, Ravar's axe got freaking destroyed by Orcus.
All right,
Remy,
it's my
thanks for
bedtime. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Bye, nerd.
Good night. It was a fun session, Josh. Thank you.
Oodles.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good
You're
one.
welcome.
It's my favorite one on the ocean so far.
Thanks, I cooked.
Yeah, you cooked.
It's time for
Despite
more
not having
She
any
hates
combat.
us.
baby.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, despite
Thanks
not
for
having any
cooking.
combat, my favorite one on the ocean so far.
Yeah.
For the last couple weeks, I was kind of just like, huh, what the hell's happening? What's going on? I hate it here. This sucks.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
We're
okay,
s-
no, it's fine.
We're
They're
sinking
friends.
boats, and it's supposed
What
to be
I did
ours.
was I made a bunch of encounters and then I just removed all the ones I didn't like. I'm like, huh, I like these.
There you go. That works.
Guys, who wants to stomp things with me on Helldivers and
Oh my
mechs.
I'm down.
god.
I'll play a little bit. Yeah.
The mechs are amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. They're quite good.
They make
Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. Meet again next week. Some more D&D. Playing some more TikToks made. Well, give them to upload. So, that's it. So, thanks for watching and have a good day or have a good night.